All right. Add as soon as you joined, huh? I thought that might be an issue. It is a SpongeBob beat, actually. That's the Jellyfish Dam. Let's see here. Hold up. Why the fuck is that happening? No. This is just a random ass stream I'm doing. I'm doing that soon though. Why? It did say something about pre-roll stream, but why can't I turn that off? Why can I not turn off pre-rolls? What the fuck? I was trying to turn off ads, period. And then it said pre-rolls were on, and then I try to turn them back off, and I don't understand. Disable pre-roll ads. Disable. Partially disabled. Run 3 minutes of mid-roll ads per hour during your stream to fully disable pre-roll ads. What the fuck are you even talking about? Why? Is it because I'm like a partner or something? So they make me run some ads? So if I turn off ads on mid-roll, they make me play pre-roll. But what if I don't want to play ads? What if I want to play ads when I go take a piss or something? That was what I was going to do. I was going to do it to where, like, every time I go take a piss or grab something, I was going to run an ad. I mean, I don't want to do that, though. I fucking hate ads. I understand. I understand the frustration. It's annoying as shit. I don't get it. This is why YouTube's superior in some assets. Not all of them, but some of them. Is the game volume up? Hold up. Hold up. What the fuck? What? Okay, am I getting April Fools right now? Why is nothing working? Thank you for the subscription. What in the freaking fuck is happening right now? Hold on. Ooh, the Canadian Cobra. Hold on. What is going on here? Reset. What if I do this? Configuration. Audio. There we go. There we go. Holy freaking fuck. We're getting all the subscriptions flowing through now. All right. Nice. Sorry about that. It was because I updated NVIDIA Broadcast, which like controls some of my audio shit and my camera. So when I updated it, it reset all my settings. So I needed to put back the microphone that I use and everything. I forgot to do it with the emulator though, 'cause it's separate. Let's see here. What do you want me to start with? What do you think would be a good start right now? Maybe Ben Askren title mode? That's not a bad one. I could do that. Can't promise it'll be the most exciting. I got halfway through one and then stopped doing it because of... I forget why. There was a reason for it, though. I think we did something else. I think we did a career mode or something. I am going to be playing Session today because I found, like, a weird mod that has a whole story mode, which is really interesting. It has 2 chapters. I don't know if that's the full story or not, but I played, like, a minute of it, saw it looked pretty interesting, and I saved it for stream, so we'll see how that is. There's also some other parks I found, as well as we may play some Schedule 1. I got that. We may play, Oblivion or, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. One of the two. Not really sure yet. Oh, yeah, the UDF update. You're right. I knew there was some reason I did it. And then I wanted to play as the new updated fighters, so that makes sense. I know, right? I mean, those are some solid skills right there. Look at Ben Askren. I fucking put like a whole blanket up there, and now this window. Unbelievable. Yeah, I know. They don't even have Hasbulla in the game yet. It's kind of sad. I can't even dress like a rainbow lion in my UDF game. It's unbelievable. Like, what kind of an MMA fan even are you? All right. Ben Askren. Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me right now. Is there a way I could, like, stop the ad? Stop the cap? Come on, stop ad. Stream manager. Edit stream info, no. Where the fuck is the thing? Pause. There's a pause. There's definitely a pause. Snooze ads. Snooze ads. Why can't I snooze the ads? What is going on right now? Let me snooze the fucking ads. Don't let me make money. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is what I get for trying to turn ads off. They got more aggressive somehow. I don't want you to fucking deal with this. Hold on. Ads automatically scheduled. Automatic manual. This makes no fucking sense, man. First ad delay. After your stream starts, how long do you want Ad Manager to wait before automatically running ads? Don't! The fuck? Jesus Christ, bro. Hey, Zormine. I'm about to cry. Is it because I reset the... Okay, I'll let it cook for one more second. If it keeps running ads after this, it'll probably run one more because I reset it, but... It's supposed to run 1 30-second ad per hour. No, I am a he. I'll stop this rumor right here. I don't want people getting the wrong idea.
What's your thoughts on the boogeyman? You know, the thing you gotta love about this guy is that win or lose, he continues to come back and improve. And with that,
right off the bat, Bilal, great wrestler. Just what I wanted to see right here. I guess we'll just have to box him with Ben Askren. I mean, this will be the first episode of fighting like fighters the wrong way, I suppose. This would probably be one of the toughest ones, though. Only 35 standing strikes and what, like 12?
Good takedown defense. Excellent takedown defense.
And 12 standing kicks, I believe. I can't remember. Chilling, playing Minecraft, staying up later than I should. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of different games lately. Playing a ton of Session, too. Skyrim, Session, Zomboid. I'm playing some Schedule 1 with some friends. Repo. I got a bunch of different games recently. Still haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet, though. I launched it to see if it worked, so we might play it today. It did work. I actually didn't even go into the story yet, so I don't really know. Oh yeah, I heard a lot of people were saying they just bought Session, and now it's free on Prime. I mean, I didn't mind that I paid for it. I paid for it during like early access. I straight up all the way back when you could pay for it on Kickstarter. I was playing like the prison thing. I even got that map recently. I was looking through some old maps and I got a lot of cool ones. We got Venice Beach, like where Muska used to play all the time. play. Where he used to skate all the time. Where Musk used to play. He used to play in fucking Venice Beach. Play in the sand, making sand castles.
Here, Mike. You can throw bombs all day, but if you're getting tagged by a faster fighter coming in, it'll throw you off.
Yeah, I definitely did enjoy Session. I just wish they updated it a little bit more. Supposedly they're updating it this year. Who knows if they're actually going to do anything of significance with it. Sort of like in a place where Undisputed was. It's better than Undisputed, for sure. Way better place than Undisputed's at right now. But it's sort of similar to where I was so hyped for Undisputed and I was waiting for it to come out. And when it came out, I was like, I wish it would just be a little bit more,
keep his opponent away here.
Yeah, you don't want to catch one of those on the way in.
I wish there was more attention paid to it, is really what I should say.
He's in the full guard. Round one is in the books. Both fighters showing some pretty effective stand-up striking.
Yeah.
Yeah, they seem to have
They also took things out. I thought I was tripping, but no. Remember when I was saying that there used to be grabs in the game, and I was like, oh, no, I must be thinking of Skater XL? They did have grabs in the game. They just took them out at release for some odd reason. Instead of keeping them in at experimental options, I guess they just gave up on them. I don't know. It seems like they gave up on the transition aspect of the game, and, all that. I mean, if they ever update that game again, I guess I'll check it out. They have Jake Paul now. I definitely want to finish the, I want to finish that career mode with Mike Tyson, but, bro, I am absolutely getting pissed off now.
And then bang! And here we see that
honestly, I would just say switch to YouTube at this point, if it just keeps giving you ads until I fix this.
Some good striking in that round, Mike.
I don't have the energy to crash out right now, dude. I wish I did.
Gentlemen, you ready?
Does an ad blocker work for Twitch?
Set for round two. This fight scheduled for 3 5-minute
If it does, that's cool.
Both guys staying in tight.
I remember it not at one point. Yeah, I highly recommend anyone uses an ad blocker, even though, you know, I make money off ads. Don't hurt yourself just to support me. Ads are not worth it, man. I understand if you use an ad blocker. It totally makes sense. I do all the fucking time. I'd be a hypocrite if I said not to. It doesn't work on Twitch? There's gotta be a Twitch ad blocker out there. Someone has to be a genius making it. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. If you're subbed, you get no ads. Are you subbed with Prime?
Good battle inside. Oh, nice left and a right.
Hell yeah, Debo. Yeah, I thought Prime didn't get rid of ads anymore. They must have changed that again. I remember at one point, Prime subscriptions were pretty much useless, and then I think they went back to being good again, I guess. I don't know. There you go. There's a spinning back fist you wanted.
He looked hurt, but he recovered.
Can we get a takedown here? Nice little hip toss? No? Yeah, I didn't put strength up very high. I know. We're getting there, dude. I'm not there yet. The KO is coming. The back fist of doom is absolutely coming. I'm not even drunk right now, so I have no excuse for being stupid. I'm just dumb, I guess. All right. There we go. How the fuck is he not out yet? Come on now.
90 seconds remains in the second.
This is the most exciting fight of all time, the one we've all been waiting for.
Oh, big combination.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'm a silly bastard. All right.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Right there.
Hold on. I need to lock in for just a second to land the spinning back fist. Thankfully, he has somewhat of a chin. Askren! Holy shit! There we go.
We make it look easy.
God damn, son.
This fight is over.
Woo!
The Boogeyman with the victory.
This is a certified hood classic.
All right. There we
Let's take a
go.
look at the finish of the fight.
That's what I like to see. Ben Askren.
And with the official decision. Here's Bruce
Beat
Buffer.
Bilal by decision? No. We only get knockouts as Ben Askren.
Called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 20 seconds, of the second round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Ben the Boogeyman.
I have not done DMT.
The Boogeyman reigns
I'd probably
supreme.
see my demons. AI, that didn't happen. Sure. Whatever makes it easier to sleep at night. Ben Askren's just that guy. I had a feeling. Kiflam? Maybe we'll play some GTA 5 later. Some Chaos mod. I don't know.
It's a welterweight matchup between one
We
of
did
the
leave
greatest
off
of
on a
all
pretty bad
time,
note.
Matt Hughes and the Boogeyman.
I don't know, though. Do I really want to put myself through that shitty crane mission again? All right, Gilbert Burns, here we go.
By Edge Shave Gel. Get your edge.
Shout out to Randy Parker for making this calf, by the way. Pretty sure he made it in the Discord a long time ago. I was like, does anyone have a Ben Askren calf? And he was like, nope, I don't have one, but I'll make one right now. And bro, like 20 minutes later, put this in chat. So, good shit on him. Dude knows how to make a creative fighter. And, however the hell they make the fighters in the game. I don't know how that exactly works. I think it's some type of player builder, model builder, some shit. But they look good, and that's all that matters. Best calf I've ever seen. The Mike Tyson one's pretty good. I'm trying to think. There was a lot of good creative fighters back in the day. UFC Vet used to use a lot of them before this mod was out. That's a good point. And he's in chat, so you gotta be careful he doesn't whoop your ass. I think he's still in chat, at least. Dude, I have a 35 standing strike. How am I still winning on the feet on Ultimate? I don't understand. It's gonna get bad once we get to the top few. Gonna go for a takedown? No? That's a takedown defense right there. That's some takedown defense. Oro knows how to use a computer? No, he's threatening Dana White to type for him.
Pushing his opponent away.
And Dana White listens when Oro speaks, because he has to, or otherwise he might not make it home tonight. There we go.
He's down.
Boom.
If he could literally threaten his organs, he could threaten anyone to do anything he wants. Bro almost died and just said, this isn't happening. Not in my house. Alright. So far, so good. Come on now. We just need one more spinning back fist, and then we're good. There we go. Teep kick.
Just over a minute remains.
The universe is Oro's house, yeah.
Good body shot. Oh, nice.
Bros, it's an Oro world, and we're just all living in it. Alright, come on now. I mean, it's just the timing was kind of weird. Like, I'm not mad Ben Askren came to the UFC, but trading Mighty Mouse when Mighty Mouse was, like, still kind of on top and had, like, opportunities for good fights for Ben Askren, who needs a hip surgery and is 37, and just retired and is coming back for this. It just seemed kind of weird. I don't know. They were also in a place where Mighty Mouse was just kind of beating everyone, and it wasn't, I guess people weren't really excited for it. I don't really know. Yeah, if it was if it was prime Ben Askren, yeah, I guess so. Even then, it would have been a little bit weird to trade Mighty Mouse.
And a huge victory.
And again,
it's a bizarre trade.
What a great job.
Especially because it doesn't really make that much sense in a way.
That's all she wrote.
Like, Mighty is a fucking flyweight, he's a welterweight. I know they don't have to, like, exactly trade weight classes, but, you know.
Referee Josh Rosenthal has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 57 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Ben the Boogeyman.
Ben Askren was a really good wrestler.
The Boogeyman.
You could say what you want about him,
supreme.
but he had some tough fights and he won. He beat Douglas Lima. Granted, Douglas Lima doesn't have the best ground game of all time or anything, but he still beat Douglas Lima. He had some other really good fights too. I don't think he would have been like the best fucking... Oh wait, God. Is chat alright? It just said it was disconnecting for a second. God damn it. I don't think he would have been like the greatest of all time. I think he would have gotten beat eventually, but I think he could have gotten some good wins in the UFC. I also think he would have beat Masvidal 9 times out of 10. If Masvidal didn't land that knee perfectly right away, Masvidal was fucked. He was going to get wrestle fucked for 5 rounds, 3 rounds, however many rounds that was. That was going to go bad for him if that fight did not end right then and there. And I love Masvidal. It's just, he wasn't going to out-wrestle or get up against Ben Askren. If that fight went to the ground, Masvidal would have been there for the rest of the fight. Unless he got a, you know, like I said, one good shot up the middle. Like that. That fight could not have gone any other way for Masvidal. That's why I was so shocked. Oh my god, here goes Stream Boo again. The fucking... Bot Central out here. All right.
Here we go. Joe, give us your thoughts on the Boogeyman.
I tried, but they just keep coming in different like forms, like different accounts and shit. I even banned like common bots, and I put this under it, but I guess they got around it somehow. I banned .com in chat, but then it was just it's just dumb. I could probably figure out some way to do it on Restream. I just forget how to do it. It's probably in Botrix or something. I just hope I don't have to do it manually on Twitch and YouTube, because that'd be annoying.
Let's see what he does from here, Joe. Side control again. Big right hand.
Nate Diaz steps in short notice to fight Carlos Prates. That'd be interesting. Wouldn't be surprising either if the UFC was just like, oh, by the way, Nate Diaz is out here. He's fighting Hamzat tomorrow. Didn't get it the first time, we'll get it this time, folks. The fight we all want to see. Come on, give me that reversal. Nope. Dude, I am so cooked when I fight on Dream. Supposedly, possibly, I'm not promising anything just yet, but I might fight in the next Dream event. We'll see what happens. I don't want to do like an actual fight. I might do like an exhibition or something, but if they're okay with that, but I don't want to be like in the rankings, so I'm not going to be like a Dream staple or anything. I'm just not that good at the game, and you know, I'll fight here and there though. This one's a big event, and they asked me, do I want to do it, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll hop in there. It'd be fun, because why the hell not? Only thing I'm worried about is not being able to make it to the actual fight. That's why I don't commit to things very often. That's why I don't like being like, hey, whatever, I'm streaming later. Because then if I don't stream later, I feel like an asshole.
This is not good.
I never know what's coming up, though, during the week. But yeah, if you see me on Dream, just know I'm probably going to be getting my ass kicked by UFC vet or something. Oh, Lord.
Ground and pound from the top. He looked hurt, but he recovered quick.
Postured up.
Come on now. Do I watch any other streamers? I watch a lot of VODs. I'm not it's hard for me to catch streams because, like I said, I'm always doing shit. And I also like to hang out with friends and stuff. I try to like balance social life with being just a YouTuber. I don't want to be completely terminally on the internet, you know what I mean? I wouldn't want to see that either. I'm joking. UFC just seems to always hate Nate Diaz and want to kill him. I don't know. That was kind of crazy move. Anyway, other streamers. I used to watch a lot of Penguin Zero, like Moist Critical, whatever you want to call him. Here and there, just because he was always streaming. Uber Hackster Nova was another one, and Call Me Kevin when he streams. I usually watch, but he doesn't really stream anymore.
Suplex, beautiful technique.
UFC Vet I also watch stream every time he streams. He barely streams though anymore. I hope he streams soon though. It'd be cool if he did more of the Weed Whacker. I want to see, did he do any more of that, and did I miss it? Because if I did, I'd be very upset. He said he was going to do some the next week, like a month ago. UFC.
There's the beautiful Ariani as we get set for round 2.
It doesn't appear so.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah, no, 2 months ago was his last stream.
Nice work.
He is landing that left hook at will.
Over the top.
Thumbs up is terrified. Okay.
Oh, he recovers.
There we go.
Belly to belly again.
Hold on now. Hold on there.
In the guard.
Hold on there.
Pushes him off with the feet.
Sorry, I'm a little bit cooked right now.
In tight.
Fast hands.
I'm pretty tired.
Inside.
I'm trying to remember to talk right now. Oh, shit. But I'm also getting my ass kicked. All right, maybe when we switch to session, I'll be a little bit better, because this game I actually have to pay more attention to. There we go.
We got reversed.
I'm very curious to see what that mod for session is I got. It's called the Hometown, Chapter 1 and 2. I don't know if there's a Chapter 3. I don't know if this is the whole story or not. But it has voice acting. It's a whole story. I don't know what the fuck it's about, but it's pretty weird. I started it and I was like, I gotta save this for stream. I need to play through this blind. I've never seen anything like it in session.
Oh, and again.
Oh,
all right.
Another big shot.
Now looking to finish this.
Thank you, by the way, Fast.
More of that he can take.
Into half guard.
He's in full guard here.
Come on now. That's bad. He got right up.
Got the double underhook.
Get right back into clinch. I'm sorry for this boring ass fight. I promise. A Ben Askren title mode. I'm giving you a Ben Askren title mode.
He decides to let him up.
I mean, we got 2 knockouts with a spinning back fist. It's not so boring, actually. Does he have a head kick? No, he doesn't. I remember I didn't give him one on purpose.
Wow, looping hook there.
Oh, they're just throwing.
Oh, they're exchanging.
I feel like I'm a little bit hard on myself, so sometimes.
Oh, beautiful suplex.
I always try to like play perfect, and I'm just not that. I'm not that guy. All right, there we go.
He's got to get out of this position. He's taking a ton of damage.
I gotta give it to him. Shavkat is taking some fucking hammers. I did not think he'd be able to survive this long. That's, oh, come on, man. That's a reversal. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Gotta admit, I did make Askren fucking nasty on the ground, though.
Knockout victory.
Not bad, not bad.
The Boogeyman with the victory.
You know what the issue is? I don't think I'm that tired. I think I'm really dehydrated from drinking so much coffee. Yeah, it's Goldie on commentary. They did my boy Goldie dirty. If you don't know, this is a mod for UFC Undisputed 3 called UFC Undisputed Forever. I know it sounds like an April Fool's joke or something, but no, for real.
Right on the button, Joe.
If you want to download it, there's a Discord and everything. There's a tutorial. It's pretty easy to download, too.
The official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Dan Mergliata has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 53 seconds of the second round, declaring the winner by...
Yeah, Bejan Dream getting his ass kicked brutally for the world to see. Can't wait.
The Boogeyman reigns supreme.
It's gonna be crazy. All right, let's see here. Who do we got next? Yeah, I think I just need more water. That's my issue.
We begin our night with a welterweight matchup.
Nah.
Martin Kampman and the Boogeyman.
I don't think I would want to be like that involved. I'll do like a fights here and there, like fun exhibition fights, but I'm not gonna be. I'm not that guy. I can't handle the stress of a championship run.
Is brought to you by the only motorcycle.
I think I'm only having like one
worthy of being
fight.
in the octagon, Harley Davidson. And now with the official introduction.
This is something a little bit special. I don't normally do online fights. Wow, it looks, my lighting is insane. I don't do a lot of online fights, but you know, I'll run one here and there.
From the Madison Square Garden Arena in New York. And now, it's time to begin our first bout of the evening. 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first. And now,
All right.
Fight!
and when the action begins,
Dan Mergliotta, the referee. Let's set it off.
Martin Kampman.
Right off the bat,
Round one
I'm
is
going
underway.
to,
Joe, what do you think's going to... Oh! Takes him for a ride.
looks like the Warriors come out to play. Indeed.
Campman is bleeding.
I really got to play more of the Warriors soon, man. I keep saying I'm going to record it, and I keep forgetting to. It has to be months since the last episode.
Total control from the top
All
position.
right. Come on, Gary. Ian Gary is whooping my ass on the ground. What is happening to me right now? There's a sneak peek into my dream career right here. This is what it's going to look like. Me getting grapple fucked and beat up for the entirety.
Trying to find the range.
All right.
Push kick.
I want to get a like overhand or something. Obviously, my grappling isn't going to work against someone as spectacular as Ian Gary.
Oh, he got hurt.
But my fucking spinning back fist is out here. Come on now.
From the top.
He's getting hurt, Mike.
There we go. That's the
He
Ben
got
Askren I
tagged
know
there,
and
but it
love.
Looks like he's recovered.
Those are
Damn, that's
vicious.
insane.
They clinch
There has been
again.
children born in the amount of time that I've taken away from the Warriors.
Well over 2 minutes remains in round number
That
one.
is fucked up. I really need to finish that. Jesus Christ. That really puts that in
Teeing
perspective.
away.
He tried to escape, controlling the top position.
Under 2 minutes remains.
You're in school right now and the Wi-Fi's ass? That sucks, my dude. But what's up, Money Mike? How you doing? Hopefully you have a tolerable day at school.
Oh, the slip in the counter.
All right.
Under 90 seconds remains in the first of 3 5-minute
Striking with
rounds.
Ben Askren. Pretty beautiful. All right. Sounds good.
Just about 1 minute remains in the first round.
There we go. That's what I like to see.
Good combination. That's a huge
Give me some
uppercut.
dirty boxing here, Askren. Come on. We can get a takedown from here. Beautiful.
Nice right hand.
Great
Nice
ground and
right
pound.
hand.
That's a huge
That's a
left hand.
wrap right
He's even
there.
hurt more.
Wow, that right hand.
Come on now.
But he recovers.
Am I playing on? Sorry, I just had a stroke. Am I playing online? Maybe I'll run some fights online today. I normally don't.
He's
Right
in
now I'm
guard
playing through a title mode.
First round is in the books. Man, what's a fighter have to do to come back from a dominating round like that, Joe?
You have to switch up your entire game plan. This is where having a solid corner can make all the difference.
Or paper towels.
Game plan. Are you paying attention to me? Don't vary from the game plan. All right, throwing that super.
What beige? Duck Willard. Oh my god. I never was ducking fights with you.
Let's check out
I literally
some of the
fought you
action
last
from
stream.
that round, Mike. This was an unbelievable suplex.
What I was
Beautiful
doing though was
technique.
trying to get this one fucking
here's
achievement
that
on session,
chopping elbow
and I was
that
losing my
landed on the ground.
goddamn mind. Oh my lord. I finally did it though. Randy Parker from the Discord made it.
A lot of versatility being
while
shown in that
back.
round, Mike.
You've got to take him down. You've got to impose your will because you're.
The beautiful Shandella with us tonight.
What was it? That's how it's done, where you have the manual catch on. I like the idea of the manual catch. I just hate the way it's implemented because I always accidentally go take 1 foot off the board and go 1 foot like an ollie north instead of just catching the fucking trick, which got really annoying. I saw a mod for click the catch, which I like the idea of, but I didn't download it. I just did it the way I was supposed to and then moved on. The only real part that was tough for me was the competitions. Everything else was doable for the most part. The day one missions were annoying, but, you know.
Oh, they're just throwing. Oh,
He could be, he could be. Judging by all this dog in him. See that?
He's out.
Ian Gary's dead. Isn't it like Rojas or some shit? Rose Jr.? Who's Rose Jr.?
Let's take a look at the finish of the fight. Here's a spinning back fist. Perfect position. Perfect placement. Look at the speed and power.
It is annoying to do.
Back fist.
It was doable. It just sucked. It wasn't fun at all.
Here we see it again, close up.
The veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
But I got it.
Has the official
Only
decision.
0.7 players have it, so that goes to show how much people don't want to do that.
At 1 minute, 32
Yeah, I imagine.
Of the second round.
I thought so. I was just making sure. I haven't been paying enough attention to the UFC, so I don't know. There might be a new guy, Rose Jr. out there.
Supreme.
You never know. 0.11 on Xbox. See, the Xbox gamers, the real hardcore ones. You know what? That's weird. I appreciate you trying, but that's the second time someone said that. They tried to give me a super chat and it wouldn't work. I have no idea why. No idea why. Even up there, it says no data for no data for super chat. Is that on PlayStation or stream the 0.7? Steam. Or I thought you said stream. Sorry, Steam. I guess less players play Session on Steam, so I guess that makes sense. We were doing a thing a while ago where everyone was trying to fight Oro on stream. That was fun. We got some good contenders there for a while, but no one quite got it yet. I have a video coming out soon. CapCut was being stupid, so I wasn't able to release it yet, but I have Dan Hooker Career Mode, the last episode coming out. And
between Paulo Thiago and the Boogeyman.
Also, whatchamacallit?
The Boogeyman.
Prince and Ngannou title mode. No, for real, I have actually had problems with it. As you can see up there, super chat, no data. I've had super chats, but for some reason my super chats are kind of broken right now. He might be trolling right now because April Fool's Day, but I have had actual issues with that before. And I don't have a PayPal either, so you can't donate through PayPal either on Twitch. I guess it's just impossible to donate now. Some people it works for, some people it doesn't. I've even tested it and tried to like have I've like sent my girlfriend money and tried to have her donate through super chat. It is broken sometimes.
He has beautiful chokes and a solid stand-up game to go along with it. Most notably, he has that.
Yeah, I don't even know what bits are. To be honest with you, what are bits?
Paulo Thiago. Ready to throw down and put
I know
on a
they're
show.
like something. They're like something with money, I think.
Our tale of the tape is brought to you by the only motorcycles worthy of being in the octagon.
If you want, I could host a bunch
Davidson.
of fights on here. I could even fight some people, even though I'm probably gonna get my ass
The
kicked.
veteran voice of the octagon. Here is Bruce Buffer.
I don't mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live.
Twitch money? Is there like a conversion rate on them? Like, I don't know, like how many bits to $1? Is it like a cent? I think it's cents, right?
Our first bout of the evening. 3 rounds in the UFC.
I thought it was 1,000 is $1, but I could be tripping.
Introducing first,
500 bits might be $5 maybe. What bits conversion rate? Fuck it.
10 inches tall.
Bits conversion.
170 pounds. Fighting out of Milwaukee.
No, not to
Wisconsin.
bytes. What the fuck? No, Twitch bits.
The Boogie
That makes sense though.
Man.
100 bits for
And now,
Twitch keeps, so 100 bits is $1. Okay, yeah. You're right.
Muay Thai fighter. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 170 pounds. Fighting out of Brasilia, Brazil. Kobe.
That's interesting. Why did they make bits? Why did they even do that? I don't
When the
understand.
action begins, our referee in charge of this contest is Eve.
I guess it's
Levine.
fun.
Eve Levine, our referee. Mike Goldberg, Joe
Nah,
Rogan.
Josh
set for
saying
the
I'm
start of
ducking.
round number 1.
Ready, sir? Are you
The
ready?
Boogeyman,
I don't know.
Paulo Tiago.
I've said it multiple times. He would kick my ass. I don't think that it's much of a
Joe, give us
duck
your
here.
thoughts
Oh wait,
on the
Colby.
Boogeyman. We've seen him win his last.
It's my son. Hold up.
He ate that one. He got blasted, but it looks like he snapped back pretty quickly.
Hold up. Papa's here. Don't worry.
Using the butterflies.
Yeah, I know, but doesn't that insinuate that I'm ducking? Yeah, see? Hold up, let me take this bong rip. Oh yeah, Ja? You think that's true? Look out your window right now. No, I'm kidding. Imagine I'm just standing there with boxing gloves on. Hey! Thank you, OT Gun. Or Oat Gun. I don't know how to say your name and I apologize. I need someone to phonetically spell this out.
I'm very few.
Thank you so much. Where is it?
You are just the bestest person. I actually admire how cool you are. Like, there's nothing in life I wouldn't do for you, bro. And I mean that with all my heart.
There you go. Oh my lord. Okay, let me just take this. No one's ducking everyone. Everyone's fighting everyone all the time.
Good call.
You understand?
Tiago is cut.
Ben Askren's a man on the edge of the law. Hey, Evil Man, what's up, my dude? How you doing?
That's a huge uppercut.
Hold up. I gotta get cooking with Askren real quick.
Oh, but he
Hey. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Oh, that one dropped him.
You found diamonds? That's pretty cool. Is it just me or I feel like diamonds are way easier to find than they used to be in like old Minecraft?
Full guard here.
Like 1.2 and shit like that, beta? I could never fucking find those things, even if I was really looking for them. Now I run into them shits in caves. I think it might be the way that caves are generated changed.
Big right hand.
You are playing beta? What version? I remember 1.8, I think they changed like the way shit was generated. I could be wrong though.
Postured up. And now the Boogeyman is cut as well. Moves
The
in half guard
Boogeyman?
here,
I
Mike.
forgot I named him
Into the
that.
guard.
1.73, that's one of the good ones. Whichever version they added the sprint is where I think they changed the way shit generates, but I could be wrong on that. I thought 1.8 is when they added sprint, right? 1.8 and that's also when they that's also when they added the hunger. It's kind of weird playing Minecraft without the stackable meat and shit like that. That sounds so weird out of context, but you know what I mean.
45 seconds remains.
All right, Kobe's being a pussy right now. Come on now.
Half guard.
He's holding on for dear life.
He's staying on
There we
top
go.
of him, controlling the position. Oh!
Nice.
He's got half guard.
Transitions.
Good stuff here. This is what everyone paid to see.
Round one is complete. A great display.
Dude,
of
I need just a
grappling skills in
fucking
that round.
duck noise every time Jaws in the chat now.
Jiu-jitsu match, and these two are
I
putting
need to ban
on
the
a
word
show.
duck.
You can beat him. Heavy hands for me. Heavy hands for me, all right? Heavy.
That way I can't be called out on my bullshit anymore, because I'm a dirty duck. I'm kidding. I know, I'm kidding. A dirty duck sounds wild.
Are you ready, sir?
The people pay pay-per-view. The people pay, the people say. The people want to say. The people pay. You gotta love UL. They're walking around a lot. I just love that. I know he said working, but it just sounds like they walk around a lot, they pay. Pay-per-view.
And he lets him back up. Oh, answered by a big body shot.
No nostalgia, I feel like I can't remember the name of who made the console editions. Understood my... What?
Slips and counters.
Oh, I see what you mean. So Ogun?
Both guys staying in
Oh.
tight.
I think I'll get it. I'll get it one of these days.
Trying to punish the midsection. Oh, big shot. He's down.
I'm sorry, I'm an idiot.
He's gonna finish
It took me forever to learn how to say Kaio Bahalio. I'm probably still saying that wrong. UFC has me cooked.
Good job hip escaping there. Moves to half guard.
Is that actually your name on Discord? I never noticed that. 4J Studios? Oh.
Under 2 minutes remains in round number 2.
I never really played much of the console Minecraft. I did a little bit with friends on 360. But, not that much. Come on.
90 seconds remains in the second.
There we go, right in the half guard. I gotta be more patient with my grappling. Not too patient, though. I rush things sometimes and just want to make shit happen. But then the AI transitions like that. Oh, I fucking hate you, Kobe. I really do right now. Wow, okay, he just bitch boyed me on the floor. God damn it.
He's gonna try to flatten out his opponent.
Alright. This is a bad situation.
Full mount. This is not good.
Until it's not. Fight of the year, ladies and gentlemen.
He ate that one. Oh,
there we go! Perfect. Alright, not my best work. Not looking good for your boy. Definitely not looking good.
What does he need to do to come back?
When you're behind the scorecards, you have to change up the
Oh,
game
Lord.
plan. Take some risks.
He got this, though.
Let's take a look at the
We're winning,
that round, Mike.
but
Here
not
we see that huge
the way I
punch
want to.
connect.
I'm not really, you know. We started well, though. First round, knocked him down right away. I could have submitted him if I just caught that submission a little bit
Ready
cleaner.
to start round 3. There's the beautiful Brittany.
Should have probably went to,
Are you ready, sir? Are you ready?
should have probably went to
Round 3 is
the body a little bit before I went for a submission.
Nice body shot and then hook combination.
Damn. Bro,
Oh, big combination.
we just fizzy-ebbed his ass. Throw another head kick. Throw another head kick, bro.
Oh, we got tagged with a hook.
You feeling froggy? Jump. Here we go. Push him into the middle. Step back. I kind of want an uppercut. I think an uppercut would look sick, because he's probably going to go for some type of stupid fucking takedown. And I have a feeling, if I just time it right, I could probably catch him with some bullshit. You gotta remember, I only have a 35 standing strike here, so it's not like I'm dealing with a fucking mastermind. There we go.
He's down. And he dives
Jesus
on him with the hook
Christ.
when he's down. Very nice. Oh, this is ugly, Mike. Oh, but he recovers.
Oh my fucking lord. There we go. The perfect Ben Askren fight.
It's over. It's all over.
Oh shit, man.
Wow. That's some power
I don't even know what the
right
hell's
there,
happening
Joe.
right
The
now.
boogeyman with the victory.
The Dan Henderson elbow for
And this is the
sure.
one that does it. Knocks
Gotta
the
hit him with
mouthpiece
that.
out and
Already
shuts
know.
off the lights.
Mouthpiece went flying. I didn't even notice that.
Here we see it again.
Instantaneous knockout.
I gotta check my
victory.
stats and see the farthest a mouthpiece has flown.
Here we see it again. Excellent
Bink.
timing on the button.
Thank you for the follow, my dude.
Here's Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sorry, allergies have been kicking my
has
ass.
called a stop to this contest.
What's up,
At
Edward
1
Kelly? How you
minute,
doing?
59
Yeah, Beyblade
seconds
striking.
of the third round.
For sure.
Declaring the winner by knockout.
Bro's spinning like a goddamn top. I'm here for it though.
Reigns supreme.
Boogeyman. Boogeyman. Let's go. All right. Yeah, how's your guys' Tuesday been? I've been chilling. Woke up, got some coffee, got ready for stream. I did record that April Fool's video today, so I did that. I do have 2 more videos that I recorded a couple days ago, but I need to fix my editing software. I think I finally got it working. So Dan Hooker career mode should be coming either later on tonight or tomorrow, and then Francis Ngannou title mode coming shortly thereafter. The Francis title mode was really fun. I even thrown in an extra little bonus fight there for those of you who stick around. It's Wednesday where you're at.
He throws punches in
Yeah, right now it is 5:04 p.m. on a Tuesday. Bro's reporting from the goddamn future. I know you're in a different time zone, but yeah. It's pretty sunny where I'm at right now, but it's cold. Just got the pool open today, so we were working on some of that, trying to get all that situated. Probably it'll be about a week or 2 before I could actually go in though. Let me look at the weather. Let's see what the weather is looking like.
Got top flight wrestling skills and
we got
look for him to set up some nasty ground and pound.
Shit ton of rain next week. Great. Maybe a little bit longer than I think. But so be it, I suppose. Tony Ferguson versus Ben Askren. I mean, this is probably something we're going to see in the GFL soon. I'm waiting here with bated breath. New GFL fight announced by the Willard. Hey guys, I'll be commentating on GFL. It's gonna be a 3-person panel. It's me, Rosie Perez, and Rory McDonald. No one knows why.
He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall, weighing in at 170 pounds. Fighting out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Ben the Boogie Man. And now, fighting out of the red corner. This man is a mixed martial artist. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 170 pounds. Fighting out of San Diego, California, Tony El Cucuy Ferguson!
All right. We're all ready to go now.
And when the action begins, our referee
Herb Dean, my boy.
The Boogeyman.
The Boogeyman versus El Cucuy, the other Boogeyman. Okay, right into an uppercut. Bad start, bad start. Pop in the clinch real quick, get a quick takedown. Let's see if we can work some ground and pound on him early. Get some damage off. Fuck me, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, this isn't good. We do have some solid submission defense though, so I'm not that worried. Good shit, good shit. The Ben Askren, Damian Maia fight, that's the fight I think was just fucking sad. That's one of those fights I look back on and I'm like, that was the end. That was the end right there. Jake Paul fight was sad or whatever, but at least he made a ton of money. The Damian Maia one I was bummed out about even. I was like, oh, it is, he's cooked. He lost pretty much every way you can. Except for a decision. He never got decisions, unfortunately. Or I mean, fortunately for him, I guess. That would have been the real nail in the coffin. Getting finished both ways isn't good either, though. Getting knocked out in 5 seconds flat and then ending up in a war where you lose by submission, that's not that good. But in his prime, maybe he would have done a little bit better. I think he could have had some good wins. Not like, I don't think he would have been like champion of the UFC or anything, but I think he could have got a couple W's here and there.
Huge left and right.
I mean, his UFC debut started just about as bad as I've ever seen a fight start ever. He literally got picked up and slammed on his head and almost finished within, I don't know, a minute. So to be able to come back from that somehow and even sort of win, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say about that. What's up, Ed? How you doing? We're just chilling on a nice Tuesday where I'm at right now. Trying to get Tony Ferguson down to the ground as Ben Askren, but doesn't seem to be working in my favor. We might run some fights in a bit. We'll see what happens. I got some other games to play today, but before we switch over, I might just do that, because why the hell not? Alright.
Counters that nicely. Oh, nice uppercut.
Yeah, I think Randy made it. I'm pretty sure Randy Parker made this a while ago in the Discord. I asked, like, does anyone have a calf? And he was like, I don't, but I'll make one. And then, like, 20 minutes later, he gave me this one. And I was like, oh, shit. Dude's cooking.
He gets a takedown.
He pulls guard on Askren in the last 10 seconds. Odd decision. But okay.
From both fighters.
Yeah, these are two very well-rounded guys, Mike. It'll be interesting to see what adjustments they make before going into the next round.
Tony Ferguson's about to crush poor Ben Askren's hips with a body triangle. Man just had a surgery. Leave him alone. He's already dead.
Here we see a slip straight into a vicious counter strike. And here we see some real power on display.
My nose is absolutely clogged. I'm still a little bit sick. I got allergies too, so that doesn't help matters. I had a toothache the other day. Your boy's been going through it. And my fucking editing software has been crapping out on me, so pretty much everything has been going wrong, but we're making it work. Got a video out today. Got some more down the pipe soon. So it's not all bad. Excuse me. He did have some insane durability. Got spiked on his head like a fucking basketball. I don't understand how. And I don't know what in the TRT exemption did Dana White do for Robbie Lawler that fight, but I've never seen Lawler look in. So I'm not really saying Lawler was on something, but I've just never seen Lawler look so motivated or ripped or just shredded in my entire life. Bro looked like a different man. It's like Dana White went, take whatever you want for this one specifically. I'll make you Oro Oro for this fight alone, but just don't tell anyone. He was insane.
Big shot from the top.
Robbie's always been in pretty good shape, but my oh my. I know in reality he's probably just getting in shape for some wrestling exchanges or whatnot, but you know. Still. Bro is fucking out there.
Great submission defense.
Alright. He got right out of that.
Moves into full mount here.
I need to get better at these goddamn reversals. If I'm gonna be on Dream, this is gonna be a disaster. There, oh, no, we don't go. There we don't go at all.
Just can't get out of this mount.
Just give up your back, Ben. Call it a day. Quit. Give up. It's over.
Oh, he's going for
you had your run. ONE FC was cool. Bellator was cool. But it's coming to a close. Oh, wait, no. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not all bad. I gotta remember my thumbstick is broken, so I gotta remember I have to go to the left, not to the right, every time I reverse. It's annoying as shit, but it's not the end of the world. I could work with it.
Oh, he's out of it.
Nicely done.
Nope.
Just over a minute remains.
There we go.
Vicious punches from the top here, Mike.
Oh, you son of a gun.
He's got the arm triangle.
Yeah, 100%. I don't really think Robbie was juiced, but bro looked unbelievable in that fight. That was insane how ripped he was.
30 seconds remains
and to be able to start the fight off like that, I was like, well, Ben Askren's dead. It's over. Short run, a good one.
Those are knockout punches, Joe.
Vicious punches from the top, Mike.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of this fast.
That's the end of round number 2. Our fighters will move to the third and
it's just about what I was worried about when I was doing a Ben Askren title mode.
Absolutely. Some well-rounded skills shown by each fighter. We have no idea what to expect here in the last round.
I'm out of water too. That's never a good thing. Stop getting rocked with headshots. All right.
All right, let's go to the replay, Mike. Here we see a huge shot landing on the ground.
I'm not gonna lie, I think the guy had some connections.
And this is that punishing strike from the ground. And this is that ground.
I mean, I really just can't believe that Ben Askren got traded for Mighty Mouse. That whole situation feels fake. Ending up fighting Robbie Lawler and then getting knocked out by Masvidal in 5 seconds. The whole thing was a movie.
Are you ready to fight? Are you ready?
Well, yeah, this is prime Ferguson. This ain't current day Ferg, so it kind of makes sense. This also isn't prime Askren though, so I mean, I guess that depends.
Good sprawl.
Some people think he probably wasn't as good as people say he was. I think he could have had some good wins in the UFC. I just don't think he would have been like a champion of the... He might have possibly maybe one day became champion, but even then, I don't know. I think he would have had good fights, though.
That's a big cut. Okay, moves into the mount.
He would have beat people like Carlos Condit and shit. Even though Carlos is really good, I love Carlos. I just feel like Carlos has really bad wrestling, and Ben could have made him look really bad.
And the crowd continues to rally behind the boogeyman.
Could Carlos have won? Possibly. Was that always a weakness of his, specifically wrestling? Yes. So it's very, very possible. I think he probably would get to, like, you know, pretty, yeah, like you said, top 15, top 10 or something, and then start running into some really tough fights. Like, he wasn't beating Usman. No way in hell. He wasn't beating, he's not beating Shavkat, he's not beating Chimaev. There is a list of people he's not beating. Kobe, I think, would be able to even beat him. Like, I don't know, man.
He's got half guard.
It'd be a tough one.
There he goes, back to mount again.
Gilbert Burns could probably beat him. He would have some real tough fights. But if we're talking like back then, if he got into the UFC, like when he was in his prime, you got to think about who he'd be up against. He wouldn't, I don't think he'd be like super great in like the top 5 or anything, but you know. I mean, Mighty Mouse made money. That's all that really matters. Dude deserved it, and they appreciate him way more out there anyway. So, I'm not necessarily mad about it. It just feels so strange. For the first ever trade to be Ben Askren, Mighty Mouse. This fight sucks. I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone. But yeah, it's just kind of weird to think about.
And he escapes.
3 rounds complete. This fight is over. We will head to the judges' scorecards. Joe, neither man embarrassed himself, but neither man really put on a show in that fight.
It wasn't the best fight we've ever seen, but it was a good one.
Kane was potentially up for trade? That's insane.
This was well timed here. Just
yeah, I like when fights go the distance when it's a good fight, not just a reversal fest, though.
On that shot here, just connected perfectly.
I think that was a bad performance by the Willard. I'll be honest with you. Grab a selfie, man.
The judges have rendered their decision, and here is Bruce.
Because you have to keep in mind, it's a 37-year-old Ben that needs a hip replacement and just retired and is coming back for this. So like, or he retired a while ago and is coming back for it. So it's not like you're getting Ben Askren who fought Douglas Lima and like got a bunch of wins and was undefeated. You're getting like a guy who is doing this just because, kind of. Like he's like, I think I could do it. This would be good for my legacy. I appreciate it's really cool that he, you know, had the balls to step in there at 37, like compromised, thinking he could still do it. I guess that is a ballsy move. Not the smartest move in the world for your career or your legacy, but you know, it's not my career. I can't tell the guy what to do. I think Masvidal winning was a very not likely scenario, in my opinion. I think if that fight played out 10 times, a lot of those times Masvidal would not land that knee and just get wrestle fucked. It seems highly unlikely for that to happen multiple times in like alternate realities. Like that seems like everything was just so perfect on the money. I know he's practicing it and everything, but even then, if you just fucking let the moment get to you for a second, miss, and you don't hit it, but he did. Give him credit where credit's due. If he missed it, that wasn't going to be a good fight for Masvidal, I don't think.
He is very dangerous.
The boogeyman.
I don't think he could have beat. I don't think he could have beat Masvidal any way he wants, but you know, Ben Askren seemed to think so. Yeah, I would say 8 out of 10. That's why I didn't say 9 out of 10. I said a lot of those times 8 out of 10 makes sense, because I feel like there is a world where maybe Masvidal, you know, avoids a takedown enough, lands a really good combination on the feet. Maybe Ben fucks up, misses a takedown completely, or like slips. There's so many things that could happen in MMA. You never really know. Very sick knee, yeah. Everything worked out perfect. It's just to even have the balls to try that is kind of insane. You have to also give it to Masvidal. He's like, yeah, this could go horrible for me, but instead of being a bitch, I'm just going to go for it. So I'm going to go for this, because if I don't go for this, what the fuck else am I going to do? He pretty much, it was his 8 Mile moment. This is it. Everything's leading up to this exact situation. He had such a good 2019. This could ruin it all. And, you know.
This man is a wrestler. He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall, weighing in at 170 pounds. Fighting out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Ben the Boogie Man.
Interesting. I mean, it's not that. I mean, I could definitely see.
This man is a Gracie Jiu-Jitsu fighter.
No, I really didn't see that happening. I remember watching that live, and the stream was fucking up. This is why I hate ESPN. ESPN made me miss the Gaethje fight between Gaethje and Ferguson. I had to watch the next day, spoiled, knowing he got TKO'd. I didn't know how. I didn't see how. I just knew he got TKO'd. So it still was surprising. I didn't know it was a doctor stoppage or anything, but you know.
I'm Mike Goldberg alongside Joe Rogan. We are set
but I also almost missed that. It was like cutting in and out, and then the last minute popped in, and I saw the knockout with my uncle, and I was just like, what the fuck? I think I missed some of the other fights on the card, though, which absolutely sucked.
Yeah, one of the things that really separates good fighters from great fighters is how
yeah, if he beat Usman, it would have been insane. He didn't really lose stock after the first Usman fight either. The second Usman fight, that's when it went downhill. You can't get knocked out like that confidently and still talk that shit. Even though, you know, he's Street Jesus and all that, that's great. But people are just gonna be like, go get another slice of pizza, asshole. Not me, but you know, MMA fans are fucking fickle. They don't care. They'll be your fan one day, Street Jesus, we love you, great knee, and then the next moment they're like, fuck you, go back to wherever you came from, you suck.
Good defense here. Just keeping the hands tight.
It's fucked up.
He rolls out of it. Very nice escape. He ate that one.
I've seen so many times, like Darren Till, for instance, everyone was behind him, everyone loved him. I mean, I know he had some bad fights, but no one stuck behind that fucking guy. He lost like 2 fights, it was over for him. Sweet Caroline, bye-bye, I guess. And I like Darren Till. I still like Darren Till. Like, I don't feel like that with MMA fighters. When I like an MMA fighter, even if they're doing bad in their career, I'm never one to be like, ah, they suck. You gotta remember, I would never get in the fucking octagon, and unless someone else would, I don't think you should really be talking shit. You know what I mean? That may be a cliche thing to say or whatever, but it's just, you know, I don't really like it. There are exceptions when people say dumb shit outside of the octagon, but when it comes to fighting, like Bryce Mitchell, I get he deserves hate because he's saying shit outside the octagon. John Jones and all that, but when it comes to like just people being like, ah, you lost, you're a fucking idiot, you got knocked out, haha. Like, I don't know. Rubs me the wrong way.
He's looking for that right hand, Mike.
Even Hamzat. People fucking hated Hamzat for a while after the Burns fight. They're like, oh, he's washed. He sucks.
Final 30 seconds. Non-title fight scheduled for 3 5-minute rounds.
And then he does good one fight against Rob Whittaker, crushes his fucking face in, and then all of a sudden, everyone's a fan again. Like, I'm like, I don't know. I was a fan of Rory McDonald and Bellator, PFL, the whole thing.
Joe, we saw that round mostly centered around the ground game.
Yeah, it's a pretty interesting matchup on the ground, Mike. Both these guys are highly
Unless you're talking like Mike Jackson, who fought CM Punk.
On the ground, you can catch him all day long.
Like, people will shit on, like, someone like Jake Matthews, for instance. It's like, Jake Matthews is a good fighter. Just because he, like, got knocked out once or something, or Drew Dober got knocked out, or, like, someone that's, like, really good, but they lose a fight, everyone's like, ah, he fucking sucks. I'm just like, these comments, man. I know they're trolls, all that. Doesn't really matter, but it's just stupid.
Let's take a look at the replay, Mike. Here we see a huge shot landing on the ground. And this is that punishing strike from the ground. And here's that chopping elbow that landed on the ground. Some good groundwork in that round, Mike.
Like Mickey Gall, I think people are a little bit tough on him. He's 7-8 or some shit like that, but you gotta remember, he came in with no fucking experience. He was just a straight up UFC fighter with like 2 fights. That makes no sense.
Counters that nicely.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be upset if someone said Mike Jackson should not be in the UFC. I'd be like, yeah. I'd be like, yeah, I get it. People literally be like, I remember seeing things like go to Bellator after like one fight or whatever, or, you know, I don't even know what the fuck I'm trying to say. It's mostly just, I don't really hate fighters unless they really give me a reason to hate them. I'm pretty much, when I'm a fan of someone, I like to stick through. Carlos Condit was on like a 7-fight losing streak, and I was still like trying to stand behind him. Like, no, he'll get one. Call it huffing copium or whatever you want, but you know, you have your favorite fighters. I feel like it's only fair you don't just abandon them all of a sudden.
Hammer fist.
Anyone that is pretty good at jiu-jitsu and that's trained a good amount, even like a blue belt with like a little bit of striking, can fuck up most people just walking on the street, that's for sure. But should they be fighting fucking Hamzat or something? No, definitely not. I get that, but you know. Yeah, Cody's a great example too. Cody, people fucking hate Cody now. I hated things that Cody did. I hated aspects of like his... I hated the whole Team Alpha Male thing, is what I hated. It seemed petty as shit. Besides that, his fighting, I would never be like, oh, haha, he got knocked out again. I was rooting for TJ, but I was still like, that is sad. He's getting knocked out over and over again now. I remember being like, oh yeah, TJ, good shit. And then when I saw, who did he fight next? Pedro Munoz or something? I remember someone else knocked him out pretty bad, and I remember being like, oh shit, like this is not good. Like this is a reoccurring thing. Big Reem and Hunt fan. Yeah, same, man, honestly. Well, honestly, I feel like everyone's a Mark Hunt fan for the most part. He's like the fighter's fighter, the fan's fighter. Like he's a very likable guy, really good fighter, has power for days. Not like a superhuman looking dude, so he's kind of relatable, I guess, even though he's a dog that could take pro cop head kicks.
And with the official decision, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called.
Yeah, I remember hearing Marshall Mind. I was watching, and I remember being curious on what his really old videos were, and one of the first videos I saw, he was talking shit on how he was happy Overeem lost to Bigfoot because he didn't like Bigfoot. Or he didn't like Overeem. And that he was cocky and he didn't like him. I was like, huh, I never knew that. It's interesting that he didn't like Overeem. I thought he was a fan of Overeem. Hunt did so well against Wardum. I remember him saying he had to cut a ton of weight on short notice. I don't remember a lot of those fights. I remember Werdum a lot, but I got to go back and watch some old MMA. It's been a hot minute. My mouth is dry as shit.
Coming up next,
Uberim was super cocky, but, you know, it's hard to tell if he was really just that much of a dick or if he was selling fights, but, I mean, if you judge him by now, probably just was that much of a douche. Cody Garbrandt versus Alistair Overeem, equal size and weight. What do you mean?
Has solid takedowns, and he is very capable of finishing this fight with a submission after he gets to the ground. And if he can close the distance,
excuse
he
me,
can really take control of this matchup.
I gotta piss in 1 second. We'll wait till after this fight. Actually, I'll pause this and go piss. Who do I think? Oh, if they were equal weight and size,
the sport lives here.
Overeem.
And now with our official introductions, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I think he's more dynamic. Overeem has no chin either, but I just feel like he's more dynamic and Cody would run into a shot quicker. Overeem has good striking and he's pretty solid on his feet, and he's not like running into shots recklessly all the time. He has relatively good defense for the most part. It's just when he does get hit, he's fucked. I think Cody would probably rush into something recklessly before Overeem would. But I guess we could test it on here. Yeah, but he also came back and fought more after that and almost won against Rosenstrike. He went like a whole fight winning by decision against Rosenstrike and lost in the very last like seconds. It was the most fucking disappointing thing in the world. I was like, no.
And when the action begins, our referee in charge of this contest is Mario Yamasaki.
Mario Yamasaki, our referee. Mike Goldberg alongside my partner Joe Rogan. Round 1 is about to begin. The boogeyman, Diego Sanchez.
Heavyweight.
And here we go. Joe, what do you think's
I assume I'm picturing a heavyweight Cody.
There's only one more obstacle on his road to this welterweight title shot. That man.
Yeah, Overeem has a lot of good wins under his belt, and I just feel like he was a little bit more.
One of the top talents in the sport, and
it's hard to say though. If we're talking the Cody that was in the Dominic Cruz fight, I think he might be able to beat anyone if he was equal size and weight. No, same stats, same every. Yeah, I guess that is true. That'd be unfair.
Man, good exchange between both these fighters.
It'd probably be more fair to go bantamweight and add speed to Overeem.
And that's what we're seeing here tonight. When you put all that effort and energy into a punch and you really wind up, it takes more time.
I feel like that fight, he was just unstoppable, and then for some reason fell off. It's like his whole life goal was to do that one thing, and then didn't really know where to go from there. That's what it felt like, at least. He might. I'm just reading into this as a dumb YouTuber, so I have no idea, but. You know.
He's hurt badly. He's down. Oh. Well, it looked like he was hurt.
Are we fighting Ferguson again? Why? Did I lose that fight by decision? And I just didn't notice? I guess so. I'm not paying any attention to this fight. My bad.
Got the double underhooks.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I lost, damn it. Whatever. And we lost against... Wait, so we got an immediate rematch against Ferguson? Why? That is so weird. There we go. That's my... No, I fucked it up. It was a wrap until I fucked it up. Yeah, that's not a wrap at all.
That is a tight armbar.
I should do some Overeem today.
Very nice escape.
Oh, I did fight his. Oh, yeah. Not Islam. Hamzat. Islam versus Askren would be a fun fight to simulate in this game. It'd probably not go well for Askren, though, if I had to guess. I hate fighting Ferguson in this game. He always whoops my ass every time. Get a takedown! Hell yeah. In Overeem title mode? I'd rather do an Overeem tournament. Thank you for the follow.
Minutes of beautiful mixed martial arts, Mike. That is what this sport is all about.
Unless you'd rather see a title mode. I could do that.
Let's go to the replay of that round, Mike. This was well timed here. Just a beautiful slip and counter. And here's that.
What's up, my dude? How you doing?
Just scary power behind that.
We're doing a Ben Askren title mode, and then I'm going to do a Overeem tournament or title mode. I'm not really sure yet. Still figuring all that out. How's your Tuesday going? Or if it's Wednesday where you're at. I don't know what time zone you're in.
Very technical.
I'm chilling
round,
in New
Mike.
York right now. Or that's where I live. I'm not just chilling. But you know what I mean? East Coast time zone, all that. Eastern. I need to piss so bad, but I'm holding it till after this fight. So sorry if I seem a little bit rushed with this. Alright, good little uppercut. We have the boxing champion, Ben Askren. We all know how that went for him. Make sure everyone's a high overall. I got it, I got it. I could do that. I don't really know who we're going to put in a 16-man tournament, because... I mean, I usually just do kickboxers, but we'll put every type of fighter in there so I could show some of Overeem's ground game. You're chilling in Poland? Ooh. I always like seeing some other countries in here. We've had people from Ireland, from Italy, even other states from like America and stuff. It's just cool to see. We were talking about like pizzas, one of the first streams I ever did, and like how it's different everywhere. And then another time we talked about like tobacco and cigarette prices. Subway? Yeah, I assume in Poland Subway is way better. In America, it's absolutely not that great. Their chicken, I remember a while ago they got sued because their chicken had more filler than McDonald's, which really surprised me. And their bread was more sugar. The bread had so much sugar it actually classified as like a cake. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. It's crazy.
And again he goes for a ride.
Sanchez is fatigued here, Mike.
It's never my favorite, but like I said, I assume it's better in other countries. Well, you like what you like. I won't yuck your yum.
Both men exchanging, countering and scoring.
You actually eat fresh in Poland. That's crazy. Unfortunately, we just get told we eat fresh. And then get served with a smile. All right. But yeah, I'm trying to eat better, but it's really hard. You have to like actually seek it out, try to find the right things that don't have like things that'll kill you in it. It's annoying as shit, but it's doable. It's expensive too, though.
30 seconds remains in the round.
My grandpa is pretty Polish, and he always makes like stews and stuff, so there's always like Polish food in my house. He learned from, I think, his great-grandma, who was like ultra Polish. I'm mostly Polish with like Irish and French too, I think. I'm a bunch of different things. A lot of people assume I'm Italian. Right now I'm white as shit, so it's kind of, no one would really think that that's true. But no one would be like, oh, this guy's Italian for sure. But when I get super tan in the summer, everyone thinks I'm Italian, and I'm like, nope. Mostly Polish, Irish, French, all the super pale motherfuckers, I guess. I am an idiot. That's also true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People say I look like Andrew Schultz a lot, which I never... I don't understand that one. I don't think I look like Andrew Schultz at all.
4 minutes, 55 seconds.
I don't see it, man. Shadow said I look like Cody McKenzie. I also don't see that one. There was one UFC fighter that during the fight, the Discord was saying that I looked like them. I don't know. I could definitely see more of the like Romanian, Polish, any of that other shit more though than Italian, especially right now with how white I look. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think I look like Cody McKenzie at all. I understand more so with the Andrew Schultz because my nose is super like pointy and stuff like that. But yeah, if I was rocking just a mustache, fuck, I need a pee. Why do I keep doing this? All right, I'll let these intros play out while I'm going to take a piss. I'll be right back.
Next up, our main event of the evening for the UFC Welterweight Championship of the World. First up to the scale is the challenger. $170 for the challenger. Next to the scale is the defending champion. $170 for the champion.
All right, we back. BMF title indeed.
All right, this is it. The main event of the evening. Guarantee you this will be a war, ladies and gentlemen.
Coming up next, it's the UFC welterweight title
All right.
fight between Nate
Water,
Diaz
acquired,
and the Boogeyman.
feeling good, ready to go. Gonna have to take another bong rip after this one before the Overeem. Before the Overeem shit. What kind of stats does Ben Askren have? I think he has a 35 standing strike. Maybe 12 standing kick. And his defense ain't great either. So the fact that we've been able to do what we've done already is kind of insane. Is this really glitching right now? Don't even tell me fucking RPCS3 is trying to fuck me right now. No, we're good, we're good. Yamasaki's here though, so there's gonna be a death. That's all that matters. Alright, Diaz, you're going for a ride, bud.
Oh, huge suplex.
I just used the stats that, alright, the stats. I just used the default settings from the Discord or whatever.
He's in the full mount.
From the prepackaged game.
Oh, good hip escape from the bottom. Moved into half guard.
Let's see what he does from here, Joe.
I do have a pretty good computer, though. I have a 4070 Ti and a... What is this? I have a... What is this called again? I always forget what the fuck this processor is. A Ryzen 9 7900X. So I have a pretty solid computer. I remember investing a lot of money in my computer. That way I could record pretty much whatever the fuck I wanted. I didn't have to be, like, handicapped or, like, go on low settings. That's how I was able to run Red Dead Redemption at full settings, which looked fucking insane. I even had graphics mods to make it look better. You have a 4070 as well? What CPU do you have? If you have a good CPU, it should run fine. Are you using the stats? Or not? Why do I keep saying stats? The fucking, settings. My controller died. Everything's going wrong. Shit. Diaz is gonna rob me and smoke a fucking blunt over my corpse in a second. Hold up. Alright, batteries acquired. We're good, we're good. I came prepared this time. Yeah, if you have a good computer and you have a good CPU, you should not be, it should not be a problem.
Oh, looping hook there.
I mean, it should be able to meet the specs required if you have a really good computer like that. I don't know why it wouldn't. But maybe... Yeah, see if you're using the prepackaged version of the mod. And if you are, then, hold up. If you are, then, I don't know, maybe let the shaders compile a little bit more. I got lucky. It just kind of ran when I installed it, thankfully. Hold up. Ogun, I think is how, or I think that's how you say his name. I might be wrong. I'm just gonna go with it for now. But he
Nicely done.
has some tips and tricks on how to make the game run better, I'm pretty sure, on his channel. You wanna look at that? He did a tutorial on how to install the game, and that goes over pretty much everything you need to know with the mod and everything. I have a tutorial too, but it's pretty outdated by this point, so I kind of recommend to go to his instead. As of now, I'm getting my ass kicked in fucking 4K. God damn it. Beautiful late takedown though.
Absolutely, Mike.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I always like to see people playing the great UDF game. Or just UD3 in general. I feel like for a while this game kinda... I was gonna make content on this a long time ago, but I remember being like, no one will watch it. I feel like the game's kinda dead, but I'm glad that there's still a community behind this game, since in my opinion, it's the best MMA game that ever came out. You could argue for like another game. It's opinion versus opinion. It's like whatever is your preferences, but you know.
Solid ground and pound here. Big shot landing there.
Can't wait for Fight Night Champion. Yeah, Fight Night Forever is going to be awesome. They're also making a Fight Night mod, so that's going to be insane. Can't wait for that. Like I said, I'm going to be making a shit ton of content on that when that comes out. Started playing the OG version in 2022, and I loved it instantly. Yeah, this game, it just feels way more like a MMA game, you know what I mean? The physics, everything just works a little bit better. Everything flows together better. It doesn't make you a better fighter though, unfortunately. So I'm still getting my ass kicked. He goes for a mounted go-go plata on Ben Askren. I gotta admit, that is a pretty bold move, Diaz. That is a very bold move. Bro really is styling on us. And he traversed me. I'm gonna kill. I'm going to jump out of the octagon violently on my head and not die. Don't want to get demonetized here. I gotta watch my words. Alright, here we go. Right into the triangle, just where I want to be. This is all part of my master plan. Is he not going to switch the submission to an armbar? What is he doing? That was kind of idiotic. Whatever, I'll get up real quick. You want to go for a takedown, buddy? What are you feeling? What are you feeling, Diaz? Spinning back fist? How do you want it? Takedown, boom. Alright, something actually worked out for once. Nate Diaz, the last style bender, yeah. Bro is fucking Oro out here. It's not like I said he's fucking Oro. He's not fucking Oro. Oro is unfuckable. We all know this.
Into half guard.
There we go. I have to show Ben Askren's stats after this one. Maybe we'll even run some Oro. Come on.
90 seconds remains in the second.
Maybe we'll put Oro in the tournament. The true heavyweight king. And see if we can beat him in the finals. I think that's a good idea. We're going to do that.
Minute remains in the second round.
All right. Come on now.
Vicious Muay Thai. Great use of the clinch.
Oro will be the one that puts Nate out, yeah. Taught him everything he knows, and now he's about to
Nice knee.
take him out of this world. Hold up. Takedown. That's not a takedown. What? That actually worked? Bro, you need to get your takedown defense up. I barely even tried.
3 rounds to go in this UFC title fight. Joe, we saw that round mostly centered around the ground game.
Yeah, it's a pretty interesting matchup on the ground, Mike.
No, I won't be Oro and Dream.
Both are looking to
That'd be
finish.
insane. What's up, dude? How you doing? I'm chilling. Doing some Ben Askren right now, and then we're gonna do some fucking Overeem. Hey, John Johnson, what's going on, man? Everyone's popping out. We got all the boys. We got all the boys.
This is a championship fight, so it is scheduled for.
Did I fuck.
He's down.
I think I forgot one of the sound clips.
He got tagged there, but it looks like he's
Walk with your boys. I meant to get that one. Yeah, I think we could do some chaos later. It seems like a lot of people want it, so why the hell not? I could also play some Schedule 1 later. I do have that now.
If he can flatten out his opponent, Joe,
Game's pretty fun. It's bizarre. Well, you know, that's just a shitload of fuck, ain't it?
He looked hurt, but he recovered quick.
Postured up.
Yeah, Schedule 1 has been very fun so far.
He's got both hooks again.
Bro.
The boogeyman is in mount again.
Diaz is absolutely fucking rocking my ham cheeks in. This has to stop. This has to stop.
Oh, this one is getting ugly.
All right.
Oh, he got reversed.
There we go. We're fine now. We're great. We're dandy. We're dandy as a fucking lion in the meadow. There we go.
Man, this crowd tonight really loves Nate Diaz.
Nice little uppercut attempt. Not quite, though. There we go.
Combination.
Hold on. I got an idea. This is going to work. I told you. The takedown feint to the spinning back fist or spinning back elbow always works.
Absolutely lethal. We have a new UFC.
Yeah, Schedule 1's really fun. It's a goofy-ass game.
Let's take a look at the finish of the fight. Here's a spinning back fist. Perfect position. Perfect placement. Look at the speed and
We make it look easy.
spinning back fist.
All right.
Look at this. Twist the head around. His
let's see
eyes roll
here.
back into his head. The lights go out.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I wanna check something real
Mario
quick.
Yamasaki has called a stop
Give me
to this
1
contest
second.
at 2 minutes, 58 seconds of the third round.
Yeah, I did forget that one.
And the
I
winner
forgot the
by
walk with your
knockout
boys. I really wanted that one. I don't know what I would ever use that for, but it was just fun.
welterweight champion
What else did I add? Oh, I got the Kawhi Leonard laugh.
Ben the Boogie
That's good.
Man.
The Boogeyman is now the new
I could, let's test that one
UFC
out.
champion.
I like it. I like what I hear. That'll come in handy. Okie dokie. One decision to Tony Ferguson. Not bad, not bad. We got our revenge though, ultimate. I mean, this was a boring ass title mode. I do apologize, but we're gonna pick up the pace. Don't worry. I saw you put your copy and paste on this account on accident last time. Interesting. I like that Rodney Mullen emote. I'm really glad I added that. I thought it was going to be a dumb idea at first, but it worked out pretty well. I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna stay out of all this, but I am gonna set up this tournament real quick. Let's see here. What is happening right now? What the fuck is happening? Oh my lord, I'm gonna set this up. Okay, we'll put John Jones in there, I guess. Actually, you know what? We'll put Overeem in first because that's who we're playing as. Reebok Overeem. We could also put in, I guess starting with Fedor ain't a bad idea. Fedor is a good first fight. We'll also put in Crow Cop. We'll put Crow Cop versus, who's a good fight for Crow Cop? Pavlovich, maybe. Yeah, we'll go Crow Cop, Pavlovich. Rico Verhoeven. Well, we could throw him in there at some point. Francis. Francis versus Brock, maybe? That works. I'm already running out of solid contenders here. We might, Daniel Cormier, we could add him in there. Put some OGs as well. Not Randleman. Maybe Karelin. Yeah, you can make a request. Sorry. I have Overeem, who we're playing as Overeem versus Fedor. We have Crow Cop versus Pavlovich, Francis versus Lesnar, Daniel Cormier, and then that's where we're at right now. We could do Hunt versus Lewis. I was actually thinking about that one as well. Kane. I forgot about Kane. How could I forget about Kane? When friends become enemies. Where is, where's Mark Hunt? He is under the Ryzen slots. Mark Hunt. Derek Lewis. Did they ever fight in real life? I feel like they might have for some reason. I kind of remember, but I might be just tripping. We could put Gordon Ryan in there. He did get pretty far last time. Oro, we'll put him in there. Versus, yeah, that seems like a fair fight. If Gordon Ryan beats him, I'm jumping out my window. If fucking Gordon Ryan beats Oro right now, it is all over. Mike Goldberg. I need to get that on the soundboard too. Who else could I add here? Stipe versus Bass. I know, I'm just kind of throwing shit at the wall now. Oro's gonna smoke all these people anyway, so it doesn't really put Johnny Jones. Who to put up against Jones? Aspinall. What am I doing? Of course. We're fighting Fedor in the first round. I'll actually probably watch some fights first. Let's see Oro. Let's get the crowd hyped. I think that'll be a good start. Tournament start. Fuck. I just thought of something. I just thought of something here. I didn't reset the emulator, and there's a solid chance that this is going to crash mid-tournament. God damn it. That happens. That definitely does happen sometimes. Please, God, don't fucking happen this time. Because RPCS3, the emulator's not perfect. It fucks up occasionally. Will crash. Will be glitchy. And one of the last tournaments we did, it ended that way. And I had to redo it. And it was a fucking tragedy. It was like on the last fight, too. It was some dog shit. There he is, Oro. We could have done a light heavyweight tournament too, since Oro can cut to light heavyweight. Gotta open my window, it's too damn hot in here. Now it just looks like God shining down upon me from the sun rays. Like my microphone is glowing. Hey guys, I'm talking into the sun here. This is my new microphone. This is the problem with getting a fucking white microphone. I should have got a black one. It's way less, way more low-key. And this one already looks dirty as shit. I got it years ago, but you know. Yeah, look at my face right now. I'm reflecting the sun now, too. It's kind of crazy. What's up, my dude? I don't know what's going on in the chat right now, but it's getting pretty wild. Is it a Tuesday? No fucking way. I gotta make that fucking shirt Tuesdays, am I right? Or was it Thursdays? I think it was Tuesday. Oh my god. Just wait till Thursday, oh my lord. The This Is the Life shirt and Tuesdays, am I right, shirts coming soon on the World of Willard shop. I don't actually have a shop, but you know, one day. Maybe. Possibly, who knows. Either way, I'll make the shirts myself. People want them. They're there. Yeah, Oro, he's a little bit big. He cuts to 265 from 425 during fight week. It's a tough cut, but you know, 425 is as slim as he can get. Bro retains a lot of water, and even if his organs shut down, we've seen in the past, he just tells them to start back up again and threatens them with some pure ferocity. And yeah, I didn't even have time to keep going on my rant. What's up, sandwiches? How you doing? I'm glad you liked it. The best MMA game of all time. The best. Confidently incorrect. I mean, I thought Gordon Ryan had it. Right here, he was actually trying to punch Oro in his tits. You see, that wasn't an armbar. This was all on purpose. He was like, if I could just punch him straight in the nipple, this might do something. I don't know where else there would be a weakness at this point. They've tried punching him in his dick. That didn't work. You gotta find some spot. He was trying to crack his knee. That wasn't a tap. Yeah. That is true. Why did I decide to start doing streams? I don't know. I have fun doing them. I still like making videos, but I definitely have been having a lot of fun making streams lately. Alright, time for an actual fight now. That was just a fucking squash match. Really, the reason I started making videos, again, because I stopped making them for like 5 years, 6 years or something like that. Maybe it was 4, I can't remember. Because my computer broke and I was just kind of like burnt out on it. And then when I saw this mod came out, I was just like, you know what? This would be cool to make a video on. I made a video on it. It got like 1K views for the first time in my channel's history. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to keep uploading, see how it goes. And now we have 3K subs, so it's cool. I'm definitely hyped on that. When when Fight Night Forever comes out, I'm also going to be making a ton of videos on that. I like making videos on mods. I just love modding in general. And showing people cool mods and whatnot. Later on when we play Session, I got like really cool mods for that too. Like a whole career mode that's voiced and stuff. Seems kind of corny at some points, but it looks interesting. I played a few seconds of it and went, I gotta save this for a stream. This could be gold. The first mission was like grabbing a bag on some scaffolding. And I was like, this is a skate sim and a story for a skate sim. I don't understand how it's gonna work or what the next few chapters are gonna hold. But I don't even know if there's more than 2 chapters. I just saw 2 chapters. I downloaded 2 of them. I hope we don't get left on a cliffhanger. That'd be really sad. Can we do like a game of skating session? Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. I saw something where it was like a mod for a game of skate. I don't know how that works. But I'll look at it. I don't want to do the Discord thing right now. I don't have the brain power for that. Where you like send me a clip of it and I switch back and forth. I just wish Session had multiplayer so we could just play a game of skate like that. That's my one true complaint about Session. I don't think they even have plans of adding multiplayer either. Yeah, but I don't think you can. You would have to take control of my controller.
Welcome to the Pride Fighting Championship. My name is Bas Rudin, aka El Wapo, sitting here with
Steven Quadros, the fight professor, and welcome to Pride Fighting Championship.
I'm pretty sure they have a mod though for multiplayer on Session.
In this Grand Prix. This fight will decide the second of our 8 quarterfinalists.
I saw something on the mod loader. I just don't know how it works.
Important not just to win, but to win without taking too much damage.
Skater XL also has multiplayer though, so we could always just do it on that. Yeah, I know, and I just don't want to do that. Or at least today I don't. We'll do it at some point, but I just don't want. Like I said, I don't have the energy to keep tabbing out and tabbing in or watching on my phone. Today's just a chill little stream. I'm still getting over being sick and my allergies are also pretty fucked up, so I'm just exhausted, but you know, I'm chilling. They do have a 1 championship mod.
And another one. Ooh, nice hook there. Caught him. Oh, that one connected.
The 1 championship mod, I did an installation tutorial on, and I never did any content on it, but I definitely want to.
Great counter punch. Both guys took shots in that exchange.
Jesus Christ, this lighting is so atrocious.
Oh, that hurts. That's when you want to keep your hands up.
That's a little bit better. Nah, that's really not.
Oh, man,
yeah, Skater XL isn't the best, but you know,
beautiful right hand.
It's whatever.
We're seeing hooks aplenty.
It's just I don't really I don't know. I just wish there was a goddamn multiplayer.
And he goes down, and he gets
picks right back up. Wow, what a stud.
I think they were supposed to add in multiplayer, but then last minute they switched engines, and the engine they switched to, they were just like, yeah, it's too much work.
Oh, man, that was a blast.
Which is kind of bullshit, but you never know. Maybe they'll do it. It'd be cool to see. Derek Lewis gets knocked out by Mark Hunt. Good shit by my boy, the OG. I mean, it's pretty tough to knock out Mark Hunt. If he could take a Crow Cop head kick straight to the dome and not get knocked out, there's really, there's nothing he can't take.
Do his job and stop this one based on fact.
Excuse me. A roided out Lesnar, on the other hand.
Do not intelligently defend yourself.
I don't know about all that. Maybe in his prime. I would say, like, Mark Hunt's probably one of, like, the most, like, I'm not saying this in a disrespectful manner, but if you look at his record, he's probably one of the most liked inconsistent fighters of all time. You know what I mean? You could also argue, like, Michael Johnson's definitely more inconsistent, but, like, the record doesn't look like it. It's just, by record, very few people have a record like Mark Hunt that's like half and half and still have a fan base behind them that's as big as his. Which is definitely respectable. It goes to show how many crazy fights he actually had and all the things he's accomplished in that short amount of time. Know what I mean? We got Johnny Jones versus Aspinall now. Not a bad matchup. Probably something we'll never see at this point. I'm starting to feel like that. Until I see John Jones in the goddamn octagon, I'm not believing a word he says. I'm sorry. Call me crazy. Yeah, but then he'll get knocked out by, like, some guy. He also was on the receiving end of... Yeah, but a lot of John Jones fights get confirmed. So did DC versus John Jones a couple of times. Look how that turned out. What else? There was also, what was that other fight? Habib versus Tony. That fight was confirmed how many times? But yeah, Justin, yeah, he was on the receiving end of fucking Nate Diaz absolutely having a career performance against him, looking the best I've ever seen Nate Diaz look in a fight. So that's also something to always remind him. The fight before the Conor McGregor fight, he was, which is just, that's tough, man. Nate Diaz literally took everything he worked for in that one moment. It was all over. Gotta love it. But Nate was also getting paid like $30K, so you gotta give him his flowers. He became a star off that shit once he beat Conor. He needed that. Yeah, Nate looked incredible in that fight. That was the best shape Nate was ever in, my opinion. And just the best he ever fought. The Takanori Gomi fight, you could argue also, but I feel like just Nate looks sharper in the Michael Johnson fight. I guess Dana doesn't want to risk John Jones' record. I just think John Jones is fucking doing backflips on a fucking mechanical bull somewhere with a bottle of tequila and cocaine. Like, you can never really count on John Jones making it to a fight without doing some wild shit. Bro, during COVID, was fucking drinking whiskey and shooting guns out a window. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What kind of crazy shit are you getting up to at the worst times? It's like, oh, I got the biggest fight ahead of me of my life. Right now is the time to start risking it all. He must just be like a safety crutch or something in his mind, like he said. Right off the bat, Aspinall gets fucking soccer kicked. Beautiful. That was a lapse of judgment right there.
But he's got the reversal here.
Make him work harder than you.
Jones has cartoonish stories about being a criminal. He's such a bad guy. It comes off like you're making a cartoon. Like, there's no way anyone would ever do this.
There's the open guard.
Let's go, push him up, get your feet on the hips.
Whoa, he lets himself Kimura attempt. This is so close, he might have
No fucking way. I think Aspinall got him.
He's got it. You've just been
Wow. Bro got soccer kicked and then he fell for a Kimura of all things. Interesting.
Now let's see how
Jesus Christ. Gotta love it. This game is incredible.
And here's another look, and that is great jiu-jitsu.
No Hasbulla though. 1 out of 10. No Hasbulla, no Rainbow Lion Mask. 1 out of 10 game. Why do they let me customize my character any way I want? I just want archetypes so I don't have to think. EA, give me what I want. Give me more of the same game over and over again. That sucks. Please. John Jones like a bunch of Family Guy gags? Yes. It really is. It's like a South Park episode about MMA fighters being like bad people. It's like, well, they're not all bad guys. Cuts to John Jones stabbing someone. This is a button-up sport. I want it to be treated as such. It's on ESPN. Cuts to John Jones fucking robbing someone in an alleyway. Yeah, it's actually insane. That's fair. I like some games that have, you know, I like some games that would not be necessarily classified as, and I could look at UFC 5 for what it did well, if I'm being honest with you. Like, it's not a better MMA game, but it does have its very few qualities where I'm like, okay, that's cool, I guess. It just lacks all the little things and the soul of, like, people that care about the game. That's the problem with a lot of EA games. Even though that new game Enzoi is a fucking mess right now, they're listening to their audience way more than EA ever has with The Sims, and it is probably going to be a better game in the long run, if I had to guess. Just because they actually care, it seems. What's up, Shadow? How you doing? But yeah, Enzoi was crashing a bunch. It had a bunch of problems or whatever, but it's definitely seems to have more care in it than The Sims. The Sims launched at, like, its base game launch was fucking terrible. Didn't have pools, only 2-story houses. There was one neighborhood with, like, nothing in it. It was absolutely garbage. Especially coming from The Sims 3, which was actually a good game. You could also drive in Enzoi. You can get ran over by cars, which I found out the hard way. And for a while, I think they patched it out, but people found out you could accidentally run over kids. So that's pretty interesting. But besides that, once they patched that out, I think for the T rating, T for T rating, if I had to guess. I already know modders are for some reason trying to patch that back in, but you can still die if you are walking down the street or whatever and you get hit by a car. Gotta mind your P's and Q's when you're playing. Maybe we'll make an Oro Oro.
everybody. Welcome to
Maybe we'll make an
Fighting
Oro one
Championships. This is the fight
at some
professor
point
Steve
of
Marco
Enzoi.
alongside Boss Rutan, aka El Guapo.
Yeah, I think it's
And
Korean.
welcome to the show.
Looks pretty good. I played it very minimally. My girlfriend was playing it a bunch.
Since I'd say these two
And
fighters are
it's
very
rough right
even,
now.
boss.
It's rough around the edges, but I think May is going to be the first big update, and they're getting a modding kit. They're releasing a modding kit with it, and they were at first not going to allow modding because they were scared of like modders doing weird shit, and they already are. But they ended up getting a lot of backlash on that, so they changed it. And that's something EA just wouldn't do. You could tell they care to a certain extent. They're like, okay, we want this game to actually succeed. We don't want this to just be a cash grab flop. Which is more than I can. Well, the problem with EA is they already know everyone's going to buy it anyway. They don't really worry about if it's a great game anymore, just because they're like, okay, we're going to get sales, regardless of what we do at this point. They're just already established. Not to say that Enzoi will do a few updates and then just dead the game once they feel like they made enough money. You never know.
And there's a single collar tie. Once again, defends the takedown with the sprawl.
Damn, Bas Rutten is out here against Stipe. This is a way better matchup than I thought it'd be.
Wow, recover quickly.
Sims needs competition, and UFC needs competition as well.
Half guard locks up a little
I always say games will come out with better games. Just a while ago, Sims 4 was saying they're completely satisfied with the Sims 4. They're not going to make a Sims 5, and they're just going to keep running on the Sims 4 engine making DLCs. And now that Enzoi came out, they might go, you know what? Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe we should actually get a better game here. I've never seen competition for The Sims ever in my life either, so it's definitely different. Even the Herbs, which is a spin-off of The Sims, was made by The Sims, so it's not like it's not really a different game. And it was also different in its own right. It was more like a story mode type thing, I guess, if you want to call it that.
Steps out of guard into side control.
Yeah, I mean, look at Nvidia and AMD and
he's got that guard
all these fucking computer companies and shit like that. Nvidia's getting lazy as shit. Intel got lazy as shit for a while, and then AMD started coming out with some cool ass CPUs, like actually beating them in some rights, and then Intel went, okay, we gotta actually cook now and try to get back. So it's good for everything. Competition is good in pretty much any aspect of the field. It makes other people work harder, like you said, and then you get better products for the most part. Sometimes it doesn't always work that way, but in theory.
Whoa, he lets himself get reversed. That connected.
Yeah, Bass is kind of cooking. Right now, it's not looking good, though. On the ground, he seems to have some issues.
Oh, yeah.
That is pretty bad.
This is a miracle that he survived that.
Yeah, he's going to have to really get up right here and start cooking. He has a lot more stamina than Stipe right now, so it's possible. Right now would be his opportunity. I would not let Stipe start juicing up too much and get his energy back, because if he does, it might be the last of Bas Rutten here. It's funny how he's commentating his own fight, too.
Pushing him away, trying to create some
yeah, bro, I just feel like getting reversed right now. That's all.
These punches are brutal.
Whoa, he survived.
He looked on the verge of
just like saying, don't get rocked. It's like, dude, what the fuck are we saying here?
Right on the button, and he goes down.
I completely agree. I was the same way when Bellator was a thing, but we got a Bellator game, and look how that worked out. EA MMA was good. When that came out, that was pretty good. The only problem was this game didn't really need competition. This game is already really good. But if there was a THQ UFC 4, like an Undisputed 4, it might have been fucking solid. It might have been the best, even better than this. Sure, they could have ruined it somehow, but you never know. Oh, wait.
Oh, that was beautiful there. Nice takedown.
There you go. I'm excited for Overhand Interactive. That game looks awesome. I really hope that comes out. I'll be really upset if it doesn't. Ooh, nice reversal from Bass. Another reversal, though. This is a reversal fest, guys. I'm going to stand him up in a second.
And that's what you call
Yeah, I could do that.
rope
That's a
walking. Look at
great
him.
fight.
He's using the ropes to
What's
get
up, by the way?
Oh, double leg here.
Yeah, I'm standing them up. I'm standing them up. This is bullshit. They're stalling here.
Oh, he's
Get
got
up,
him down.
Stipe.
And that's the end of round number 1. And that
Oh,
was a
wow.
solid round of mixed martial
Beautiful
arts.
time to stand him up. The Willard's just on the fucking money today,
And
huh?
let's look at some of the action.
Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Oh, God.
Here we go.
All right. Corner settings.
It will be round number 2.
Yeah, I could do some sort of a Grand Prix.
And he
You do like a
switches
4
right
or
into
6 fight.
southpaw.
Let him miss and right away comes back. Oh, spinning back kick there to the spleen section. Oh,
We've been playing this for
that
2
was
hours. We'll
inactive.
probably play it for like another however long we play it, and then I'll switch games.
Oh, that was a
What's
nice
up,
left
Orochi
hook that
Alter?
connected there.
I think that's how you said say your name. I'm sorry if I
And he
butchered
goes
it.
to the body.
We have the great Orochi in chat.
Oh, hey, yep, that's it, man. You know what?
One of the few people to try to face Oro. Oh my lord, Bass is dead. He better get up and start commentating. He has to interview himself.
Roy Nelson does it once again.
I have no idea why it didn't work, but I'll pop that up anyway.
Ended it all.
I'll just play the sound whenever someone does it. I still haven't figured it all out.
If you're gonna show a clip of Pride Fighting Championships, I think this would be
All right,
it.
let me go piss
You're
real
gonna
quick.
go like, nah, maybe not.
I will be right back.
The winner, Roy Big Country Nelson.
All right, we're back. It's all good, all good. I'll throw one more in there. Yeah, I don't know why the point system doesn't work. It's probably broken or something. I do apologize. Yeah, it didn't even say he claimed one. But I played the sound. I still do that for the Willard thing right now. I still haven't figured it all out. It's kinda... It's not even that hard, I'm just stupid. Oh no, Fast is disappointed. Moin. I'm sorry. I don't know what you want me to do here. Yeah, no. It's been, like I said, Tuesdays, man. Shit's crazy. Yeah, we played some, we played a Ben Askren title mode. That was interesting. Now we're doing a tournament. I'm going to be playing as Overeem when we get to that fight. It's going to be something else. But hopefully we get a W. See what happens. My chat turns on me and starts beating the shit out of me on stream. Help! Well, I mean, we got a few spinning back fist KOs. We had one decision, mostly knockouts. Believe it or not. It could have been better, though. Wasn't horrible. A lot of reversals. That's the problem. There's a guy behind me. Oh, yeah, that's Todd. Wait, he's coming back to UFC? Haraguchi? Didn't he fight Mighty Mouse in the UFC a long time ago? Alright, Fast. Why'd you have to take it the extra mile, man? That's a little bit absurd. Alright, where is like a teeth scraper? I can't be using my medical card anymore. A fucking insurance card. Let's see here. Do this instead. What is this, Ambisol? Yeah. No, that looks dirty. I'll use this. Nice stare down, I like it. Oh, the Boondocks.
Hello, everybody. My name is Boss Rudin. I'm sitting here with
the Fight Professor Stephen.
That's a great show.
That's right. Welcome to Pride Fighting Championships. And
I absolutely love the Boondocks.
The fifth fight of the Grand Prix opening round. What strategy would you use?
I don't remember that though. I must say.
Well, I think I must be win with a submission in these opening rounds. In a stand-up
I must
fight,
be rusty on my Boondocks lore. However, I do remember Gangstalicious. That was pretty solid. I might play some Kingdom Come Deliverance at some point.
Oh, this one hit.
They seem to talk about cock a lot in that game, huh? I remember even Call Me Kevin was talking about it, and he was like, what the hell is going on here?
Double leg here, got it.
It's kind of weird.
Pushing him away,
they were like borderline flirting with each other like the entire beginning of the game.
You know, you can't take too many.
I was like, okay, interesting, interesting.
Oh, great punch. He's not even dazed from it. I thought he was going to be at least a little dizzy. He's got a single leg. Oh, great takedown defense there.
There's the shot. Really fast shot into a double.
What is going on in the chat right now?
And he shuffles right into side mount.
That connected. There's a big right.
Side control once again.
Ooh, another one.
Oh, there's a cut, and he's got him locked
All right.
up in north-south.
Wow, going from a north-south right away to a mount.
Is that true? Oh my lord. That game seems like a fucking masterpiece from what I saw. I haven't played it at all though, so it's gonna be like, oh, I've watched Call Me Kevin's video on it, but it's not like I saw, like, Call Me Kevin doesn't exactly play through games, you know?
Oh, but then he gets reversed.
He just kind of fucks around and doesn't get far.
Just kicked him away.
Back to standing. Both men are now
Like within 2 minutes, he was like already in trouble with the law.
Oh, beautiful double leg there.
And the pushback. Stands up cautiously.
Oh, that was a nice left hook that connected there.
Yeah, like tomatoes thrown at him at Town Square.
Big left hand.
Not that I play games much better. If you've seen my Oblivion playthrough so far, we haven't gotten very far. We've been in jail quite a few times, killed quite a few guards, because we had, I think, a $10,000 bounty, or something, 10,000 septim bounty. Shit was rough. But listen, man, shit happens.
And then he gave a shot.
Always keep your nose on your opponent, I say.
Even
Not your
when
eyes.
you bow.
Even when you bow.
That voice line from Bass always was always very strange to me. You just heard, you go schizo for a second. I don't know what that was all about, but I mean, Bass Rutten, he's a goofy guy. He's very zany, wacky, wild, if you will.
He's hurt.
Oh! Brock, by hugging, I think he didn't like what you said, Francis. I think he wants to put the kibosh on that whole operation. Brock just barely survived that.
Kicks him out.
And that cut is looking bad. He'd better be careful that the doctor doesn't stop this one.
Oh,
nice straight punch from Brock Lesnar right there.
3 minutes left in the round.
Throws a fucking lead teep kick. Did not see that coming from the fucking what does he call himself again? The Beast or some shit?
That was a nice clean shot here.
Right into that double leg takedown.
Push him offline and move your hips out.
Excuse me.
Work that wrist control.
And there's the sprawl.
I need like a Gatorade or something. I think I'm like severely dehydrated.
North-south position.
I've been drinking coffee and smoking weed all day. That doesn't really help matters. What's Ngannou's power rating? I think he is a 99 strength with a 99 standing strikes.
And he gets side mount again.
All right, calm down, guys.
And he's got north-south position.
This is getting out of hand.
There you go. Come around behind. Take his back.
Great reversal.
He streaks as he stands. I mean, then it's all over.
Hops right over into side control. And he's got that guard open once again.
Keep him working.
Ooh, he can't take.
All right, Brock Lesnar with some good ground and pound.
This is a miracle that he survived that.
Right into full mount.
And he's giving up his back.
I thought Francis might be able to take it after the that one punch he got earlier where he rocked him and put him down. It looked like it might be over, but Brock has been pretty resilient so far.
Yep, I agree with that, Steven. Some good action, some good aggression, and I like the way they mixed it up their attacks.
I agree with Bass on that one. Not a bad round. It's looking more and more like Brock might get it done here. If he lands one more of those straights, it might be the end.
And let's
unfortunately. I'm kind of rooting for Francis here, I can't lie. I like Brock Lesnar and all, but I don't know. I like Francis more. I'm sorry. I just do.
Seconds out, please. Seconds out.
And here we go, round number 2.
All right, Francis coming out of the gate strong. It might be the end.
Oh, big left.
All right, he's actually being pretty smart here. Beautiful finish by Francis Ngannou. Holy fucking shit. Wow. Wow. All right. Beautiful win right there for my boy Francis. I kind of doubted him there for a second. I was just saying how I think Brock is probably going to take it. But,
the referee really had no choice but
I guess the fuck not. One. Jesus Christ. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, I was saying if he gets hit with one more straight, it would probably be over. I didn't account for the fact that Ngannou was going to run out of the gates like a bat out of hell.
The winner,
Real sim for Francis right there. Indeed, my friend. Motherfucker just absolutely tore Brock Lesnar's head off. Wasn't looking good for a second, but he was taking way less damage than I thought he did. Only 55% head damage is not bad at all. We're almost to our fight. We only got a couple more to go. And then it's going to be Alistair Overeem, which is us, versus Fedor. Right now we got Krokop versus Pavlovich. I don't remember who Did I make this fight? I feel like I might have made this fight. I can't remember if this was a recommendation or not. Either way, I like the matchup. I hope it's mostly a stand-up affair. I'd like to see how Krokop's kickboxing matches up against Pavlovich's raw power. Pavlovich also has some long-ass fucking arms.
Heavyweight Grand Prix match.
He has, like, very deceptively long arms.
From Croatia, Mirko Krokop.
Can we put this whole argument to bed?
From the USA, Shane Cohen.
Tuesdays, am I right? It's always fucking Tuesdays, man. I'm telling you. Think it's a meme until it's not. I need more Red Bulls, too. Just ran out the other day. I normally keep at least, like, 3 or 4 Red Bulls in my fridge. You're going Pavlovich? Yeah, he might go for some takedowns, honestly. I wouldn't be that surprised. It'd be a good plan from Pavlovich. Although on the feet, still has the possibility of knocking him out. I feel like a nice head kick could be the end, but if Krokop can't land... Actually, Krokop has a really good straight punch, too. It might be dependent on who lands first, the hardest. I mean, we saw that Brock Lesnar and Ngannou fight went. I had no idea what the hell was going to happen.
Pride Fighting Championships. This is Stephen Quadros, the fight professor, alongside
Boss Rutan, aka.
Yeah, I try not to drink energy drinks too much, but lately when I've been streaming, I like to have a Red Bull or two. If I don't have that, I'll have some coffee. I never was that much of a fan of Red Bull, or not Red Bull, Monster, but I did like Amp a lot when that was out. I don't think Amp exists anymore, but back when it did, it wasn't great, but it was okay. Had a weird aftertaste, but it had some cool flavors.
And he ate a shot, and then he gave a shot.
The blueberry Red Bull is like crack. I love that shit. I don't think they make the lime Red Bull either anymore, but I used to like that one. Now I think it's like green apple or something. I never tried that one. Can we stop with autism allegations flying around?
Back him up, Bates! Bates!
Stay busy.
I want 2-9.
Let him miss and right away comes back. You know, this shows that these guys are in great shape because if you're
I need
in
more
great
water
shape,
for
you
this
can
one.
take a punch.
I'm telling you, Tuesdays, man. Fucking Tuesdays.
Let your hands go.
And the collar tie.
Knees! Knees!
Double leg here, got it. Just kick
I have
him
no
away.
idea what it means. I don't know what anything is anymore.
Inside low kick.
Game plan, you know he's coming. Don't throw while he's backing up. 1-6. Keep
Yeah, I think so, right? You were here like
Lifted his head straight up.
what he's gonna do.
a stream or two ago, right? And
Trade
last
one
stream,
for
I
one.
think.
Oh, look at that. He let him miss and counters right away.
The early stream. Oh shit, the head kick that I said was coming, or I said might come. I didn't guarantee it, but I said that might be
Just continues.
the real deciding factor here, along with that straight punch, obviously.
Wow, we got up like nothing happened.
Let's go, circle.
Patience, patience. Keep
Oh,
stepping the outside.
you see, that's trading blows.
Beautiful body shot.
Yeah, I'm definitely a little bit better now. I was sick for a while.
Pitches, make him pay.
My allergies are still kicking my ass, but, you know, I'm here.
Step the outside.
We're good, we're good. We're gonna be playing some Session in a little bit. Maybe I'll finish Skate 1, we'll see how I feel. Maybe schedule 1 as well. I gotta see how long I want to stream today. We've already been playing this for like 2 hours and 30 minutes, so I'll probably run the Haraguchi fight with Pantoja, and then
Both guys took shots in that exchange.
I might after that switch games. We'll see.
These punchers are brutal.
Show him the jab. Show him. He won't come forward. Follow, pop the hands. I want 2-9.
I have no idea about no slang, man. I'm an old man. Oh!
A huge victory by one-punch knockout.
That was such a thunderous strike. Shit fell in the background. Holy fuck. Nothing bad though.
With an outstanding finish.
It was just a fucking cardboard box, but goddamn. I don't know. They're arguing in the chat over an alt account or something. I don't know. It's dumb.
Miss and right away came back with the beautiful counter.
Hey, he hurt him so
It is what
bad.
it is. I'm just kind of trying to ignore it right now and hope they stop. It's really distracting. All right, here we go. KO, solid victory. Beautiful straight punch from Crow Cop. Let's see who we got next here. It was who the fuck was that one guy that we have coming up? It was, forgot, yeah, friends turned enemies, whatever the fuck I said earlier. I kind of just picked this fight randomly rushing. Guys, get baited. I'm fast. I'm actually fast. And his alt account. Get baited. It's April Fool's. I've been setting this up for a while now. It's all been revealed. There you go. Putting the kibosh on this operation. All right, moving on. Matt Jones. That is the most alias sounding name of all time. I like it though. What's up, Money Mike? How you doing? Don't get head kicked. He's not. He would never do such a thing.
No elbows from here. No headbutting. No to the groins. No grab rope. Okay?
I'm glad you're glad, my friend.
Okay? Okay? Same corner. Judge.
I love to entertain. Even though I'm not the most entertaining guy in the world, I try my best. Oh, shit, right off the bat. Kane Kane. Oh! Okay. Oh, my God! Holy fucking shit. That woke me up a little bit. Wowzers.
And the first one of these gentlemen. It takes something special to enter this kind of 60-man tournament.
Yo, they are popping off today. Okay. Back-to-back knockdown. I didn't know what the hell. Okay, nice reversal there from Kane. Trying to land some knees to the head. Like I said, friends turned enemies. I didn't know it was going to be this serious, though. Holy shit. For real. Fight of the year contender right now. Oh my God.
That was a beautiful, well-timed takedown.
There you go, nice.
And he makes some space by posturing up.
Or Oro nerfing himself. That could have been a funny April Fool's moment.
And there's the sprawl.
I didn't even realize it was April Fool's Day.
And open guard. Nice hop over.
I just wanted to get the good word out about UFC 5 this morning.
Beautiful takedown, well timed.
Most realistic MMA simulator in the game. Or, yeah, in the game out there.
Open guard again. Back into half guard. This is going to be trouble.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
it's getting real now.
That was beautiful. Nice reversal.
Pops right over into side control.
Oh, God. Let me check my phone, see what's popping on here.
For a full mount here. You know, in the mount position, you always want to look for a
This
high
is
mount.
truly a
Climb on the
video of
chest.
all time.
So your opponent at the bottom can't start bucking up. You know, he has less leverage when you sit on the chest.
Right, and get those knees right under the armpit.
Oh, he reversed it.
Oh, one guy I love's here. That's got to be one of the best names I've ever seen.
Whoa. He lets himself get reversed.
Oh, God. What other things we got on the soundboard here?
You fans tune in. I never let you down until now. I won't start. Tito Ortiz, Fight Hub TV.
This is getting crazy, man. Why is everyone... I'm gonna stay out of this.
Even worse now, mount position.
No need to get hostile in chat, though. We're all good.
Postures up.
Pick that leg up. Explode. Watch for him to grab your legs.
Oh, but then he gets reversed.
Put your right arm on his head.
Pops into side control.
Yeah, it wasn't always like that. At first, there was separate chats.
From the half guard going into the full
You could
mount.
thank Botrix for that one, though.
Look at
People
that.
shit on
Use that
Botrix a lot,
momentum
but
to reverse his
we wouldn't
opponent.
have both chats on screen if it wasn't for our boy.
Oh, we've got a cut. North-south position.
Wow, going from a north-south right away.
I think
to a
what's
mount.
happening here, Fast, is that they're trolling you because you reacted.
And this fight goes back to standing.
Oh, great.
I'd say the best way to go about this from here is just,
Beautiful shot into a single leg takedown.
I don't
putting
know,
his opponent right on his back.
claim your, I don't know.
And back on their feet.
You
And
fought him?
another beautiful, well-timed
I mean, he kicked
takedown.
my ass.
And the pushback.
There we go. Keep moving.
He's going up and down with those combinations. And he ate a shot.
Oh, I didn't know.
And he goes
You
down
see?
from a huge low kick.
I didn't know that that was a common name.
Hook there, caught him.
I don't even know how to go about this from here. I'm fucking hungry. I'm tired.
Wow, that was
I'm sounding like CJ right now. I'm just hungry. I'm tired. I want to go home.
That right hook
Ah,
is
shit.
finding
Here
his
we go
mark.
again.
And there he switches up right into southpaw.
Stick to the game plan.
I need Sweet to give me money
There's a big right. Man, he's
so I
in
can go
great
get a beer or
shape because
something.
That punch landed hard. Man, these guys going at it.
And round one is in the books. And that round
All right.
was mostly
OP
centered
your
around
car,
the ground
Daniel,
game.
Yeah, it's a good fight for
the
these guys on the
second,
ground. They're
or
both
whatever that
aggressive, and
says.
they both look for the finish.
Don't vary from the game plan. Are you paying attention to me? Don't vary from the game
Two big
plan.
dudes wrestling each other.
On the ground, you can catch him all day long in that triangle and that
I mean,
arm.
yeah,
You can catch him all day
that is
long.
what's going on here. I really want a beer now.
And let's look at some of the action.
Let me see here real quick. I might get beer. Let me see if I can make that happen real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna need it for this Tuesday.
Everything you're doing
Seconds
is
out,
working.
please.
He's
Seconds
loading
out.
up.
Here we go. It will be round number 2.
Liver shot attempt. You know, you want to follow it up with the right hook to the head.
And he goes to the body.
Stand there.
Get inside.
Punch and then move. Keep angling. Keep angling. To your chin.
Punches and bunches. That's why they call this.
Stand in the middle. Let him come and fight. Come on, head movement.
Beautiful left hook, and it landed.
Oh, that one connected. Oh, that was a nice left hook that connected there.
Oh, what a shot. He's down.
Looks to me like he recovered. Wow, recovered quickly. Oh, I like that. That was beautiful. Nice reversal. There's a lot of stuff you can do with a side mount. Knees to the thighs, knees to the body, knees to the head, and then all the submissions.
Once again into side
Yeah, YouTube
control.
chat's cool.
There's the half guard again.
3 minutes.
Oh no, there's the mount.
I like Twitch chat too, though. All the chats, they're just great. Hold up.
He's got a single leg.
And he stuffed that takedown beautifully.
He's got a double underhook. You got to watch out now. Uh-oh. Hey, nice takedown.
Into full mount.
Ready to move. Punch his face. Work that
Oh,
wrist
this
control.
one hit.
Down here.
Oh, big left hand.
All right, beer may be acquired. Can't tell yet.
Great reversal.
Ooh, that was a clean shot there. You know, you can't take too many of those.
Stands up cautiously.
I'm just getting regular old Corona, I think.
Defense. In the clinch.
That's like total judo there. Lift and then sweep to the side.
Half guard locks up a little bit of defense.
Beautiful reversal.
All right.
here.
Well, now that I got that out of the way,
Beautiful.
I also should probably make something to eat in a little bit after stream. Maybe I'll make burgers. I have buns now.
10-second warning.
You gotta fight for an underhook.
I got that. I'll make like a double burger or some bullshit like that.
One is
Maybe
in
some
the
fries on the
books.
side. I got
That
Checkers
is what you
fries,
call a
and I also
high-drama
got
fight, boss. Big shots landing, huge damage being done.
Yeah, we
I
saw
might
some
have some
beautiful
other
action.
like
It was
spicy
very
curly
close to getting
fries
stopped a
or
couple
some
of
shit.
times. You know what? Great performance.
Not sure,
by
not
both
sure.
guys.
Let's take a look at some of the action here.
All right.
And let's see what the judges have to say.
Put that down for a second. What's the decision looking like? I wasn't paying too much attention to the fight. I did see the first round. That was fucking insane. Excuse me. Winner by decision, Cain Velasquez. Not bad, not bad. Probably one of the best fights of the night, if not the best
Cain
fight.
Velasquez victorious once again.
Even though it went to a decision, which I normally would say, you know, they're usually not the most exciting in this game. A lot of reversals and whatnot, but this time it seemed all right. Seemed all right. All right, it's time for our fight. I think it is. Yep, Overeem versus Fedor. Here we go. Fuck me running. Here we go. I gotta put the HUD back on too. Can't forget to do that. Yeah, the beginning went hard as fuck. Trading knockdowns over and over again was absolutely insane. Level 24, hell yeah. Alright. Fighter HUD. Pop that shit on real quick and I'm ready to party. Let's go. Nice leg kick to start things off. I gotta be careful we don't get absolutely mollywopped on the ground. That's always a problem with me. You know my grappling sucks cheeks.
Stands up cautiously.
Alright. Already getting backed up pretty bad. Gotta use my footwork a little bit more effectively. Good teep kick thrown in there. Good one. Good body shots indeed. Loving what I see so far. Yeah, be required. Good, good, good. Ooh, bad uppercut though. Body kick. I need to lock in a little bit here for just this fight.
That was a nice left hook that connected.
Actually, who are we fighting next? Is it Kane now?
That was an outside right uppercut.
I forget how many. I forget how these fucking 16-man tournaments work. I think there's multiple. God damn it! I think there's multiple rounds. Like 3 or 4. I can't remember. Fuck me, man. Well, here it goes. All downhill from here, folks. All downhill from here. Okay. Great submission rating on Fedor. Holy fucking shit. No way.
And that's it. He tapped before it snapped. Done for.
We make it look easy.
I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to...
You see, once he broke
I didn't mean to do that one. I didn't mean to...
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
That's more the right speed.
Wow, very nice.
We make it look easy is crazy. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, my disappointment... Why do I suck so much? Just why? I am lucky you guys don't beat the shit out of me at this point. Why did it just... It's blocking out like random shit. There you go. There's your This Is the Life. Yeah, I don't know why is Restream blocking out random shit? That's kind of weird. When you put something, it like... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, whatever. Fedor versus Crow Cop. Fuck my life. I'm gonna go cry in the corner now. Good thing I got beers for this. Oh, Lord. Kind of excited for session. You guys are going to be very, surprised at this weird-ass mod I got. It's a map. I did not think it would have this much, going for it, but seems alright, I guess.
Second round match.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore.
From the USA.
You're ducking by swapping to session? Sure. On the 3K sub stream, we will run more. Sorry, I'm having a fucking stroke today. My brain ain't working. I gotta start taking my fucking vitamins and my mushroom powder again. I'm gonna fucking die. My brain needs it, I guess. Whether it's placebo or not, I need that placebo. That's a goddamn fact. Yeah, I just got absolutely ass blasted right there. That was not even close. I mean, it was Fedor. I'm not that disappointed about it. I know I could have beat him, but I didn't. I unfortunately did not. I'm also pretty high right now, so that's probably why my brain is a little bit slow as well. Taking bong rips all day, being dehydrated will draw it out of you a little bit. The beers will energize me, though, definitely. I just need some fucking, like Gifted Hater always says, I need some performance beers. That's all.
Okay? Strong, honest fight. Okay? Shake. Okay? Sink on.
Ooh, no respect from Crow Cop. Pushing him with boxing gloves on. Did not like that.
Championships. I am the fight professor Stephen Quadros alongside my broadcast partner El Wapo, Boss Rootin. Rootin' Tootin'.
Rootin' Tootin'.
Finals are underway.
This one has potential to be a really good fight since I'm not playing. Obviously, it's not my day today. I fully have came to that conclusion, but that's fine. You got Fedor, but that's an obvious pick. I mean, with the way that Crow Cop was fighting in his last fight, I wouldn't say it's necessarily obvious, but on paper it makes sense. It does make sense why you'd pick it, considering he's just a better overall fighter, I would say.
Working your angles.
Oh, but that's the fucking difference maker right there. That's why things on paper are things on paper and not reality. Holy shit.
Someone's cut. I saw some blood there.
If things on paper were real, then Anthony Smith would be the fucking GOAT. Alright, nice overhand there from Fedor. He cuts Crow Cop over his left eye, it appears.
And he shuffles right into side mount. There's the half guard.
Very smart.
Yeah, you gotta turn off the HUD when you're doing simulations. I think it makes it a lot more exciting.
Oh, I like that. That was beautiful. Nice reversal.
I sometimes leave them on just by accident, but when I remember, I always try to turn them off. Some people like them, but I feel like most people would prefer them off.
Nice hop over.
Ooh, nice ground and pound there from Fedor.
There's the half guard.
This is where Crow Cop has to be really worried because he's not going to be able to compete at all down here.
His head and his body up.
Not at all.
And he takes his back.
Yeah, he's getting grapple fucked right now. He has his back taken. He gets up though. Fedor slides off. He got a little bit too high there. Good head kick attempt there from Crow Cop. He knows that is the real difference maker. He got one knockdown with it. He could definitely finish the fight, obviously.
That's what I called it. I did that on National Geographic. I had to break a pig spleen. I have to say, I'm Boss Rootin', and I'm a professional spleen buster.
Did the pig squeal? Oh, man, right on the button.
What the fuck is the... And what are the commentators talking about right now? That was a great fight. Good job, Fedor. That was pretty cool, but what the fuck? And they're just like, oh, change conversation. We're on air.
The referee jumped in to stop.
Bro's talking about killing pigs or whatever he's talking about. Yeah, I don't know.
Once again, we see that the referee did the right thing by stopping this one.
Should I play Schedule 1 later? What do you guys think? I think I might. I haven't played it solo at all. I only played it with friends, and I pretty much just robbed people. Schedule 1. It's like a drug dealing simulator, but it's actually really good. It sounds like it's stupid, but it's actually fun. It's really goofy and weird. Very glitchy too. There's a lot to do in it. You haven't actually watched gameplay on it? I played a little bit of it and I watched some gameplay on it. It's pretty fun. I mostly just pickpocket people and gamble, but I'll try to sell some drugs. Why not? Why not? Oro. Next round. Let's see what Oro got here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that could probably be a good... Yeah. I think after this tournament, we're going to move on to Session. And then we'll go Schedule 1 and then GTA. But maybe we'll do Schedule 1 last.
And now, the second Pride Heavyweight Grand Prix second round match.
I'm not banning anyone unless you give me reasons to ban you. And please don't. My poor little heart can't take it.
From Serbia, the Canadian.
Alright. Here we go. Oro coming out with the vibes that we need right now on a Tuesday. Really lifting up the spirits. See, when I'm in a sad mood and I'm feeling like nothing's going right, I just think about Oro and his beautiful walkout, and then I go, you know what? It really can't be that bad if this guy exists. Or it really is that bad, and this guy exists. Can't really tell. I just kind of, I kind of teeter on that. Not looking good. Mark Hunt's already compromised with a black eye. He fought Derek Lewis, so he didn't have an easy road here, but let's hope he gets it done. It's a tall order, though. Oro is no slouch. We all know this. The Serbian god, 46 years old, Canadian Cobra. He's had one loss on his record, and a lot of people are saying that the judges were getting paid, so I'm not really sure. Those judges were never heard from again, so we can't ask them, we can't interview them. I wanted to interview them, try to see what their thoughts were about the fight, but they went missing shortly thereafter. But the next fight, Oro won in spectacular fashion, so that's what most people remember. Unfortunately, Brandon Larson, that one decision win gets overshadowed for that reason. No glove touch. Interesting.
Hey, Stephen Quadros, the fight professor.
Right off the bat, glove touch. I guess he was saving it. If Oro gets bodied, I'm jumping out my window. Okay, there we go.
And he just continues.
Beautiful fucking overhand from the man himself. And an uppercut, and it's over.
What a devastating punch.
Yep, that's a wrap.
They call it. Man.
Something tells me I think Oro's probably going to win this one. The tournament, he might take it home.
Canadian Cobra ends this in
Has he
fashion. Beautiful knee to the head.
Been hit?
Great work by the referee who saw he was in trouble.
I want to see his damage. Let's see how damaged this guy is. He can't be hurt that bad. Oh, 2%, 3%, that ain't bad, considering. I mean, 3 strikes landed. For an Oro fight, he's doing pretty good. Alright, Francis versus Kane. I actually forgot about this one. Aspinall versus Stipe. We'll do Aspinall versus Stipe first. Poor Stipe is about to get fucking bodied, I think. Aspinall did just submit John Jones with a Kimura from the bottom, so I really don't know what's real anymore.
And now, the third Pride Heavyweight Grand Prix second round match.
Who do you guys got for this one?
In the blue corner, from the USA, Frank Mir.
I mean, like, I want to say it's Stipe. I want to say that Aspinall is going to take this one, but Stipe's power might be the difference maker here. I feel like Aspinall, his AI goes for grappling a little bit too much since he's over Frank Mir, I believe.
In the red corner.
All right. Let's see who comes out on top.
Welcome to the Pride Fighting Championship. My name is
Right off the bat, no glove touch. It looked like they were about to, but they were just kind of teasing it. Nope, it looks like Aspinall might get it done on the feet. Right off the bat. Yep, it looks like it's over. Old man Stipe is getting sent home.
Looks to me like like he recovered.
Oh, wait. Nice reversal there from Stipe. Is he going to get caught in another Kimura, though? It's very possible he might get caught in some type of a Kimura situation. That last John Jones fight. After that, anything's possible. Right into side control. Beautiful from Aspinall.
Because he's got him mounted, and he's got him in the half guard.
Sorry, I have heartburn right now.
There's the open guard.
Good reversal from Stipe. If they keep reversing, I'm going to have to stand you guys up. That was a good sweep. But I need to see some work here. Yep, it looks like there's going to be a stand-up. We got to stand up. Get up, asshole. Alright, now we're good.
And there's the shot.
You better do something with this takedown. This better not turn into another reversal fest, I swear to God. I'll take half your fucking purses away. I'll delete you from the game.
He's going up and down.
All right.
Those combinations.
There we go. I'll overwrite you with fucking Herb Dean or something. I don't know. Good overhand there from Aspinall. Beautiful. Jab straight, left hook. Love to see it. Great combo. A combo I should definitely throw more often. I used to throw it a lot, but I'm washed now.
Beautiful takedown there.
And there's the half guard.
Oh my God, I'm so goddamn tired.
And he's got him in half guard. Once
out, back to mount.
We're all right though.
And he's going back to a half
guard. I'll push it on along.
And he's in guard again.
We got some more games to get to, so it's gonna be a pretty long stream.
Whoa! He lets himself get reversed.
Even though I'm definitely not prepared for it tonight. I guess it is what it is.
Look at that. He used that momentum. Oh, I like that.
More reversals. Do I have to stand them up? Nope. Aspinall does it for me. He should have went for the soccer kick. That was so money.
Just asking for trouble and pride for the soccer kick.
Oh, yeah. The only thing he's... Uh-oh. Wow. That was crazy. Yeah, when the full mount helmet...
Yeah, it's probably a really old one. They have some old fighters on there.
Right over into the mount once again.
Pressure. Turn the hips.
The new one's really good. I liked my favorite creative, not my favorite creative fighter. My favorite player model in the game has to be, I think, Cormier. He looks unbelievable for UD3.
4 minutes left here, and the ropes are helping him stay standing.
Get him backing up and make him pay.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was nice.
That's probably the best one in the game, if I had to pick one. It looked like he went for a spinning back elbow there, but I don't even think he has that in his arsenal. I think that was just a glitch.
Wow.
Good combination from Aspinall. Tried to flow right into a head kick, yeah. Ortega's is definitely not one of my favorites.
Straight to the body.
But it's not horrible. Could be worse. It's better than his last one.
Great punch.
Trying to think of what other player models I really like. Ooh!
Shot, he's down.
Not bad. Not bad. Tom did get it done. I thought Stipe's power would play more into that, but I guess I'm fucking wrong. Yeah, Garbrandt is pretty good. It's definitely not bad. I'd have to look through some of the player models again, but I feel like DC's is probably my favorite. I like Poeton's. I like his moveset more than I like his player model, though. His moveset's like perfect. Alright, how do I get to this next round? Hello? Didn't we already do this fight? Am I bugging? I guess the fuck not. Looks like Kane might be in for a rough one, but Kane is pretty OP in this game, so I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. I'm gonna start this. Let me go take another piss. This water is really going right through me. I'm trying to stay hydrated, and I'm gonna start drinking beer in a bit, so Your boy's gonna be pissing like a racehorse, but I'll be back.
ただいまよりプライドヘビー級グランプリ2回戦第4試合を行います。
And now, the fourth Pride Heavyweight Grand Prix second round match.
青コーナー選手の入場です。
In the blue corner, from the USA, Bob.
赤コーナー選手の入場です。
In the red corner, from the USA, Cain Velasquez.
これより2回戦第4試合を行います。青コーナー196センチ120キロボブ・サップ。赤コーナー185センチ109キロケイン・ベラスケス。
No elbows from here. No headbutting. No to the groins. No grab rope. Okay? Strong, honest fight. Okay? Shake. Okay? Stay in corner. Judge. Judge. Ready?
Hi, everybody, and welcome to Pride Fighting Championships. I'm Stephen Quadros, the fight professor, alongside my broadcast partner, El Wapo, Boss Rutan, and welcome to the show. Whoa, it's going to be great.
Wash my hands? No, I don't wash my hands. I got piss and poop all over them.
This is the fourth and final matchup in this round of the tournament. The winner here will score the very last spot in the semis.
I love this tournament, Steven. Anything can happen when you stack up the fights like this. It is as much heart as it is technique.
And both men trade. That was
I'm like double fisting waters right now. I have a seltzer and a regular water on standby. Bro's hydrated as fuck.
Right away comes back.
Goddamn.
Punches in punches.
That's what drinking coffee and smoking bongs all day will do to you. Makes you pretty goddamn thirsty. Cottonmouth goes insane. I can't even lie. Beautiful knee from Ngannou. It looks like it's probably going to be a short night for my boy Cain, unfortunately.
Wow, that was trading here.
Good straight punch. Not bad, not bad.
Shot, and then he gave a shot. Fatigue is becoming a factor.
Oh yeah, Cain fought DC. You're right, you're right, you're right.
Oh, what a punch! Chopping away with that left hand, and down he goes.
I forgot this fight didn't happen. That makes sense why Cain had so much damage done to him, because that one first round with DC. Please don't crash now. We're almost at the end of the tournament. That'd be a crying shame. Could I do a welterweight rising tournament at some point? I'm probably going to switch games after this because we've been playing this for like 3 hours, and I have like 2 or 3 other games to get to. If I don't do schedule 1 today, we'll do that next stream for the 3K sub stream. Because we've already been going for quite a bit. Oh, well, this fight. Take your picks, ladies and gentlemen. I'm leaning towards Oro, but I don't know. It's a tough one. I'm in a real predicament here. Let me see real quick.
And now,
all right.
the first match in the Pride
Oro killing Tom.
semi-finals.
Yeah, I mean, it's a possibility.
From the USA, Frank Mir.
Let me just check something real quick. Do I have this on? Yes, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I wanted to make sure stream was still fine. I had some issues with disconnecting with the stream lately. I have no idea why. It always just says like fucking connecting, reconnect, go back to restream, connect both channels. I don't know what the hell's going on. Sometimes it makes me sign back in. Really, really annoying. Works most of the time though, so I can't complain. It's better than paying for anything. Ugh. I think Streamlabs you have to pay to multi-stream. I could be bugging. I'm not really sure. If not, I'll switch to Streamlabs, see if that works any better. I've also heard bad things with Streamlabs though, so I don't know. Seems like multi-streaming is not perfect, but it works enough, I guess.
No to the groins, no grab roll, okay? Strong honest fight, okay? Shake, okay? Same corner.
God damn.
Hi everybody, welcome to Pride Fighting Championships. This is the fight professor.
That's a good point, I guess. I never even heard of Botrix or Restream before I started looking for ways to multi-stream, so I suppose, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my point is. I'm high, man. I don't know what to say. Yeah, it's a wrap. That looks like that is the end of Tom. Unfortunate. I thought he might have a chance. I thought that might be the end of Oro, but Jesus Christ. Early stoppage, I agree. He wasn't brain dead yet.
Yeah, great work here by the referee who saw he was in trouble. He was not defending himself intelligently anymore.
And here we see it again. Great call to stop this one by the referee.
The Canadian Cobra! The winner, the Canadian Cobra!
Paid off like Fight Night Champion mode, yeah. That was such an interesting storyline. I still gotta finish that. We're at Isaac Frost, I'm pretty sure. That's why I've been procrastinating. We'll do that for the 3K substream as well. I mean, it's part 2 of the 3K substream. We already did the 3K substream technically, but I want a part 2. Stream's so nice, you gotta do it twice. Yeah, I left off on Frost. I was just like, I'm not doing this tonight. It's like, this will not happen tonight. It just won't. I'm excited to see what we got on session. I found Fantasy Factory, so we might check that out first, because it looked pretty interesting. It was a pretty detailed map, and then we'll go to the other thing I was talking about. We're not going to spend much time at the Fantasy Factory. I'll just show it off a little bit. Let's see how these fights go. Like I said, after this tournament, we're gonna switch to session. We're gonna try to do both chapters of that thing I got for session. I don't know if it'll work. I really haven't played much through it. I played like a few seconds of it, and that was it. Because I wanted to save it for stream, so we'll see how that goes, and then we'll do some chaos mod. Probably not too much, but I'll do some. Because I gotta go eat and stuff. I'm starting to get hungry. I'm pretty tired.
And he's got that guard open once again.
I will stream again soon, though. I think I got my editing software to work, too. So, Dan Hooker Career Mode, the last episode of that's coming. And, like I said, Francis Ngannou Career Mode is coming. Or not Career Mode, Title Mode. Excuse me. I could do a Francis Career Mode at some point, though. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Side control once again. Look,
that could actually be really fun. I'll put him on the next poll for career. I kind of want to do a creator fighter next career, but who knows. I'll let the people speak, and then go from there.
And open guard. Back into side mount. And he's got him in half guard once more.
Even worse now, mount position. You know, in the mount position, you always...
Ooh, god damn, son. Fedor getting smashed. Francis might actually take this entire tournament. He's just too goddamn strong for literally everyone in the game. 99 strength, 99 standing strikes, and I think he has like an 80, maybe even like a 90-something ground and pound. I think he was 90-something ground and pound, and they nerfed him to like 89, just because the ground and pound was too fucking ridiculous.
And he loves that mount.
All right. Yeah, he's getting reversed over and over and over again. A few more of these shots, it might be the end.
And he's got his back again.
My UFC 5 vid is hilarious. Yeah, I could have done a little bit better on it, but you know, I just kind of I just felt like spreading the good word of UFC 5 today, early this morning. I don't know why. No reason specifically. There's no dates or anything. No reason.
Oh man, that was a blast.
But yeah.
He was rocked from that punch.
Wow, any other person would have been out right now.
I'd say it's just a 10 out of 10 game. Hasbulla, Rainbow, Lion Masks. It's pretty much just...
That's it.
It's perfect.
Yeah, that was a one-punch
Love the thumbnail too. It's unironically one of my best thumbnails ever, and it's the dumbest one. A really low fucking... A really low resolution image of UFC 5. And then just me going like soy facing in the corner. With Dana White's.
Yeah, those last two were not really necessary anymore.
But yeah. I thought it'd be a good idea. I had that idea for a while. Well, I was thinking about April Fool's Day. I was like, what could I do for an April Fool's joke? I don't know. EA makes such good games, yeah. Indeed. Undefeated, undisputed. And they love axing things that people love, like EA Big, that made really good games. Because, you know. I don't. I hope someone knows. I mean, I do know. It wasn't making enough money. It was making a lot of money, but not as much as they liked. Profit to effort ratio was not adding up for them. And that's just sad. Exactly. Like I said, adding Hasbulla's merch before Strickland, who the fuck wants contenders, honestly? We want construction vests. Give us the cosmetics. That's all we want. True MMA fans know. I want everyone to be looking like they're fucking walking out of the Met Gala in the middle of the UFC. That's what I want. When are we adding Jake Paul? When do we get the Jake Paul DLC for $40 so I can give you more money? When? Exactly. Dude, I don't even know who that guy is, but I do know Conor McGregor, and I know... No, I'm kidding. I know Conor McGregor, and I know that GSP's boring. John Jones is the greatest of all time, and I don't care about any controversies. And when I fight, I just see red, bro. And that's why I think I could be a champion. I think I could possibly be in this tournament and come out on top. That's why I think UFC 5 is the best game of all time. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about anymore, yeah. But, yeah, man. Mauricio, Rufy, whoever the fuck, yeah, I don't know, man. What I do know is that the cosmetics are fire. 10 out of 10. I mean, I would, like, put them up there with, like, fuck Sims, fuck Enzoy, the best customer creation. Customer creation, indeed. They get a lot of customers for their game. The best character customization has to be EA UFC, because they don't let you customize. They think for you. You don't have to do the thinking, you see? You don't have to make your character. You can do all the fights that you want to fight. You could actually get to the beautiful gameplay that is EA UFC 5. And you don't have to sit here all day with cool-ass character editors, because why would you ever do that? No one wants that. We want white glove tape for all creative fighters. That's what we want. God damn it.
No elbows from here. No headbutting. No to the groins. No grab rope. Okay? Strong, honest fight. Okay? Shake. Okay?
Yeah, I don't know, man. If it's not animated gear, I don't wear it. If that shit don't move like a TV screen or whatever the fuck, I don't want it.
Welcome to Pride Fighting Championships. This is Stephen Quadros, the fight professor, alongside...
It's just that they literally downgraded it. They took things out. They keep taking things out and calling it an upgrade, and you can't do that. I mean, no. It's a perfect game. What am I talking about? I was just wrong.
That's it. It's over.
The Canadian Cobra.
Perfect game, 10 out of 10. Hasbulla is in it.
I mean, if you don't improve your position, this is something they really talk to you about in the rules meeting. You don't improve your position,
see,
it will stop the
most
fight.
people just don't know what
So
EA was going
don't
for, and that's the
after when it
problem.
happens. Improve your position.
That's the real issue with today's society, is that the AAA company just needs a break. You know how much money that they have to put away? They have to find places to put that. They're running out of room to put all of their money from their games. What is EA gonna do? I think I might donate to them to try to get them some sort of a shipping container that they could start putting more money into, because I just feel bad, honestly. I mean, with all the FIFA money they made over the years and the Madden money, I mean, it's hard for a tear not to start coming to my eye when I talk about this. These poor AAA companies that just they just don't know. They just can't even handle the amount of money they're making. And the amount, like, I mean, they're already doing they're not trying their hardest, but you know, you have to feel for them. They just don't care at all, and you know, that's why I care so much. Anyway, enough on how great EA is. Let us switch games real quick. We've been playing this for 3 hours and 24 minutes. I would play a little bit of the greatest game of all time, EA UFC 5, but it's just, for some reason, I'm not really feeling it right now. I think my brain is fried from all the wonderful gameplay I got from it earlier on that video. I think I'm just shocked at the realism. And there's no Hasbulla in this game, so I don't even know, man. Nollie hard flip into a grind. I could do that for sure. I'll do that really quick before we try out one of these maps. Let me just see real quick. Session skate sim, and then we'll play some GTA Chaos mod. I might not do Chaos mod today, actually. We might do the session career thing. I don't know how long it's going to be. If it's not long, we'll do Chaos mod. But We'll see what happens. Now, I like Chaos Mod. I do want to run some Chaos Mod. We played UDF for way longer than I expected. We'll check out the Fantasy Factory first, just because it's kind of cool. There was a lot of shit that I was surprised about when I was playing it. Hold up. Yeah, let me do this. I could also try some of that Fall Guys map on session. I gave up on that last time. We did it once, but then I gave up on it the next time. I was doing it as a warm-up for some fucking reason. I don't know what was wrong with me. I was like, yeah, this will be one of the obstacle courses will be a great thing to warm up on. My clothes got to load in too, because I got like the physics simulator or whatever. Makes your clothes move around. He like resets, watch. Ball's out. There we go. Nice. Alright, so, first things first, we gotta put some socks on. I don't know why, but even in video games, if my character doesn't have socks, you can put guns on your person? What the fuck? That's pretty insane. Hold up. Sorry, I'm responding. One second. One moment. Alright, sorry. About to shoot up a skate park. Yeah, for real. Alright, yeah, so this is the Fantasy Factory, and I know, you're probably thinking, like, that's pretty cool, like, it's, like, nice, they have, like, the foam pit over here, and I was thinking the same thing, but then I went over here and I saw this weird blue thing, and I was like, what the fuck is this? So I went over to it, and it did that. I don't know if that does anything, I don't know if you find all of them, does, like, something unlock? But I've never seen that in a session map before, so I was kind of shocked that there's collectibles. There's a bag of chips here. I don't think that's a collectible, unfortunately. There's also like a secret skateboard I found. Or something over there. There's a few things. I'm gonna try to find some of them. And see if they do anything. It might be like a Tony Hawk situation where when you collect them all, you get like a secret spot. Or maybe they're just there to collect for like something to do. I don't really fucking know. Yeah, I saw I see again, it blocked out something. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, but here's the other thing I wanted to show. There's like interactable doors, which is another thing I haven't seen in a session map before, which I like. That's pretty sick, no? You can interact here. And here, I found this little dandy. This little skate park type thing. Hey, what's up, my dude? Yeah, I found this little dandy right here. I don't know what I can actually pull on it, but it explodes when you air over it, so that's pretty cool. It's a pretty nice little park. Kind of reminds me of like that really narrow, I can't think of the name of the street. It might have been like a street league park or something. I can't remember. But yeah, this fucking thing is pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. I was skating here for a while last night, and I wasn't expecting this much from an old session map, but from what I could see, I like it. Like it a lot. There isn't an outside, I don't think, unless maybe you can unlock it somehow by finding all those things. I really don't know. They even have, is that Big Cat's office? Yeah. Which I've never seen, not even in the Skate 2 version of the Fantasy Factory. There's another skateboard. Yeah. Oh, collectibles. What? Bro, what? No way. That is fucking cool. Well, I don't have any of those. I'll have to download those soon and see how that works. What is this? Can I fingerboard? Oh, shit. Bro, you could actually fingerboard somehow. I have to get this working one day off stream and figure all that out. That is so fucking cool. I forgot who made this mod. I'll have to try to link it in the VOD or something like that. But, it's on the Illusionary Discord on map releases way back in the day. Not way back in the day, but like a few months ago, maybe a year or two ago. Toy Story type shit? Yeah, it might be that mod for all I know. But still, this actually looks like a cooler park. If you could actually skate this, there's actually stuff to do. Unlike the one on the table. There was only like one mini ramp. I can probably make some DIY shit there. Let me do that nollie hard flip to the grind real quick for fast, and then we'll go on to the story. Laser. That was not a laser flip, but okay. Middle rail, this one? Or this one? This like weird... What rail are you talking about? The one with the apple? Like this rail, or this like weird ledge, curved ledge? I'll do it on both. Vertical ramp, gotcha. The big apple gap. Big apple. One of these days, I want to, one of these days, I want to... What am I trying to say here? Oh, these ones? What do you mean middle one? Oh, you mean the ledge? I can grind the ledge for sure. Vertical ramp. Into a rail. Huh. Oh, where's the ramp? Oh, you mean like this roll-in type thing? Okay, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, we got one. Ah, fuck. Hold up. That was pretty clean. Yeah, I thought the big apple, but I'm tripping, I guess. Alright. Nice, so far. So good. That's what I like to see. Alright, I'll do one more variation of this. Big flip out. I'm gonna run one more on this, hold up. I know I keep saying that. I want an impossible real quick. This is a nice park. For a base game park, it's like pretty solid. Has everything you need, and it's a real park. So that's also something. Fuck me. Not what I want. Didn't mean to do a 360 shove it, god damn it. I don't do impossibles often in this game, so I forget the control. God damn it. They have some good base games, maps in this mod. Or in this fucking... I can't speak today. Jesus Christ, Reese. But for the most part, I wish they would do a little bit more with the game. I really hope they update it more. Needs some work, but besides that... Oh yeah, I have most of the... I was just going to talk about that. I forgot to say it, though. I want to do a stream one day where I go through and I try to get all of these done. I have a lot of them done already because I want all the achievements for this game. And all I need is this, 500 Feebles, 500 Smiths, and I think maybe 50/50s, I'm not sure. Maybe inward heel flips as well. I might have already gotten that achievement though, I'm not sure. Please land this impossible this try. It seems like the impossible I'm not getting enough pop on. I give up. Time to go to the story. Where is it? The Hometown, Chapter 1. Hold on, we're connecting to your channels. Is it glitching out again? Please, God. We're good, we're good, we're good. Got it up and running again. I think, right? Channels. Is it glitching? Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Sorry, I needed to check. Whew, close one. Always terrified with the goddamn streams going wrong. Alright, you guys ready for this? I really hope there's nothing weird in this mod. I don't know what could really be strange in session, but it started out with voice acting, so I don't know what the fuck he's gonna say. I hope he doesn't just start dropping slurs left and right 2 minutes in. It's like, this is the racist mod pack of the century. And I'm just like, oh no! Stop, I'm gonna get banned. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see what we're working with. There's an intro. So... stay tuned for that, I guess. Here we are. Alright. A forced cutscene of strippers. This is where I lost it all. Mod is best to be played with sound. Turn off Spotify for the attendance experience.
I've always knew I was meant for that.
I saw this at like 3 in the morning last night and I was like, bro, I gotta save this. What the fuck is this? I was like, this has gotta be tomorrow. He fucked it all up. He bagged a bunch of strippers without a condom. And it was not good. Yeah, we're about to see fucking, what is it? Street Dreams Part 2. I mean, these graphics are fucking insane. I don't know what kind of shaders he's using, but bro's out here. I lost everything and everyone. That's the moment I shut the game off and I went, all right, this is great. This is the best thing of all time. I lost everything and everyone. Why am I even here? All for the love of skateboarding. God damn it. That got my goat. I'll tell you what, here we are. We have to turn off the cam light for intended experience. So let's do that real quick. Hold up. I will be right back. Give me 1 moment. Alright, we back up in this bitch. I'm not ending stream, never. Never. Never, not never. Where's my lime juice at? Not infinite, but you know. We've been going for quite a bit. Where the fuck is my... You know what? You gotta be shitting a ton of bricks right now. How do you even lose a bottle of lime juice? Like, how is that even possible? I mean, I guess this guy wasn't fucking joking when he said he lost it all and everyone. Oh, here's the lime juice. I found it. I got everyone back. I'm just having fun. Just having fun, man. Willards just want to have fun, man. Where the fuck is this camera light? Camera light, never mind, I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. Ooh, look at this. So spooky. Oro's about to come out and beat the shit out of us. Yeah. I appreciate it, man. You recognize. Music found, magazines found, global progression. Interesting. Hold on. Brain rot's in right now, guys. If that's the case, I think I'm onto something here. If you look at the YouTube trends, brain rot's meta. Yeah, I win the game of life just by brain rot. How do I get out of here again? M? No, that's definitely not how. Oh, Lord, what did I do? What have I done? How did it say I got out of here again? Can someone go back and tell me? Progression. What was it? I'm fucking stupid. Speaking of brain rot. I'm gonna need to go back to my own fucking stream to figure this out, aren't I? 'Cause I'm that stupid. What is it? Progression. It is H. What the fuck? Alright, well. Note to self, never open progression.
Alright. Here we are. Really hope my key is still working.
Beautiful masterpiece, 10 out of 10. Let's see. Maybe if I open up progression again. It has yet to leave my screen. This is really cool, but I just wish I can get this off my screen. Can I maybe, like... I don't know, man. I don't know. My first custom rail and my first backside Smith, I think. Alright. This kind of does look like the, I'm gonna restart this, just so we don't have to deal with that fucking stupid thing on the screen. What the hell is this? Like, this is actually insane. We run through the forest away from it all. I've never heard that song in my life, but I like it. Can I skip this? I don't want to hear about how I lost it all again. N. There we go. I'm dead. I lost it all and now I'm dead.
Alright. Here we are.
My key's still working. Go in.
I hope my key's still working.
Your keys are fine, dude. We went through this already. Now we get the real experience we're looking for. We ran through the forest away from it all. Oh my lord. Why am I in slow motion? Oh. Thought that was a problem for a minute. He said backside Smith, right? I'll try to land one of those bad boys, even though Smiths and Feebles kind of suck in this game. That's a 50-50. Alright, let's see. I can land a backsmith on this. I could even probably do it switch, but we'll just try a regular old. That's fucking absolutely dreadful. There we go, backside Smith. The worst one I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm no Mike Carroll, but...
After all those years, the bag isn't moving on.
Now, why the fuck... First of all, I have so many questions.
That's pretty high.
I also don't know why it sounds like Johnny Geiger is commentating this, but I kind of like it. He has a very soothing voice. I wonder where this guy's from. He doesn't sound like he's English. Or at least that might not be his first language, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm barely coherent, so... Probably speaks better English than me either way. How do I get up there? How the fuck did this guy get up there in the first of all... I wish I was a little... What the fuck? I wish it was a little bit taller. I wish it was a pro. Yo, I was not expecting that of all the songs to possibly pop up on this secret radio. I was never in a million years imagining that. That caught me off guard big time. Yo, what the fuck? Is this one of the secret songs I was brought to? That my attention was brought to? Oh, it just loops. I love that. Okay. Beautiful. We found the secret songs. This is better than anything I've ever played. Fuck, yeah, UFC 5. I think I found a new contender for best game of all time. This modder is cracked in a good way. Like, I don't know how he did all this. This is actually insanely impressive, even though I'm, like, making fun of it. I'm not making fun of it. I'm just making jokes. Because I'm a fucking dummy. But, you know, it's a really impressive mod so far, regardless. It may not be perfect, but this is an actual story. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, call the elevator. No power. Follow the yellow cable. Bro. Oh, something light. Let me just get up there real quick. Okay. Alright, it's going this way. Found it. I just fucking smacked my head on a rail, my bad. Spacebar to open the door. I need to find something to deal with the chains. Bro, what even is this right now? I feel like I'm playing a fucking adventure game. I could fly, but that's cheating. This is like a story-driven masterpiece. I can't be doing that. Ooh, another secret song. Never heard this one before. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Another secret radio. Can I find all of them? Bro, I can play this forever. We might be here for a while. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to Chaos Mod just yet today. We might have to get to Chaos Mod another day, because I'm very much enjoying whatever the fuck this is, but it's awesome. Alright, this sounds really familiar, this song, but I can't place it. It almost sounds like something out of GTA 5. It's definitely not out of GTA 5, but it just sounds kind of like it. Where are the rest of these radios at? Gotta be more secrets to behold. How the fuck do I open? I have so many questions. How do I open these chains? It does sound like a fake song. Oh! Well, now I figured it out. I'm very glad I didn't play through any more of this. I'm glad I saved this for stream, because what the fuck just happened? What the fuck did this guy do? He picked up an axe? Yo, what is this man? Why is there a bag up there? What's in the bag? Why is he grabbing an axe? Why is he having flashbacks? I have so many questions, and dude, if this leaves me off on a cliffhanger, I only saw 2 chapters. I don't know if it ends at 2. I don't know if there's a 3rd chapter coming out. I don't know when the fuck this even came out. But what I do know is I get left on a cliffhanger on this story, I'm gonna be very angry. I'm actually invested now, and you better not get me in here and fucking get me through the door and then disappoint me here. Okay. Where's the power at? Here? Oh. Oh, great, we're in hell. Has there been an SCP containment breach? Are we okay? Oh, here it is, where it all went wrong. Where he murdered his best friend on stage. Fucking, his best friend murdered on stage in preparation for receiving his presidential award. I see. Liar. Yes, I agree. I don't know what's happening or where the fuck I am. Monster coward? Oh my lord. What have you done, my friend? I need to make this into a clip, and someone needs to. I need to make this its own video and post this. Dude, what in the fucking fuck is happening right now? I really can't even comprehend what I'm seeing. Keep out from under crane loads. Okay, I'll do my best, friend. Can I just absolutely rip this shit up as I'm being called a monster, coward, liar? I think I heard aliens. Oh, I just fucking steez the demons away. That's all you need to do. Alright, E to call the elevator. Where's this elevator at? Is it above me? I don't want to get fucking crushed here. Let's hit some lines on the way? Hell yeah. I forgot I'm playing Session for a minute. I'm sorry, I got a little bit fucking... I got a little bit shocked by what I'm seeing here. I don't even know where the elevator is, so let me just actually skate here for a second, because this is actually not a bad park. I think they said that you can play free play on it, so I imagine you could just play the park normally. And you don't have to do whatever this is, but it seems cool so far. I'm genuinely, like, thunderfucked right now. I don't even know what to think. Or where the elevator even is. My manuals are not on point. Alright, let me actually assess what I want to do here. I kind of want to grind this awkward little rail. I know it's a weird spot to be like, that's my type of shit, but... I want to do some weird shit on it. And it doesn't appear like I'm going to be able to. Your boy is sucking cheeks right now. You can get some lines here, though, if you didn't suck like me. But I do, unfortunately. Not gonna play that song again. I would like to find the other radios. I want to skate up there, too. First, we need to find the elevator. These are not the things I thought I would be doing in this game. There's an exit. That's not anything. I mean, this is a really interesting concept. It's done a little bit edgy for what I would do normally, but, you know, it's not, you know, sometimes you need some drama. Alright, I am kind of getting annoyed, though. Where the fuck is this elevator? I thought I knew where it was earlier. Is this an elevator? Well, fuck me running. Barely made it. Can we do something cool here? There's a lot of opportunities, but I'm just gonna keep it moving along. I think there's actually a town that we go to. If I, can gather. It's called Hometown. I don't think this is where he grew up. In the factories. Something tells me. But, let's see. Where's that bag? His bag of, tricks, like in American Wasteland. First of all, I want to know why the fuck he's getting a bag. Why is it up here? Is it like criminal shit? Why is everyone calling him a coward and a liar? I have a lot of questions for this man. What am I doing here? I have a really... I'm asking the same fucking question. Okay, you know what? Just to save some time, what we're gonna do is, just, Yep. Just pop up here real quick. Beautiful. Look at that. Where am I supposed... Oh, yeah. There's just me being stupid. Good thing. Good thing we have the power of flying. Holy fuck! That actually scared the shit out of me. I didn't know we were playing a horror game. Dude. You can't be serious right now. You're actually gonna make me, like, do this? Beautiful camera angle. Love it. This is what we live for, folks. Yep, the bag's there. And now I got the bag. Bag acquired. Please don't fall. I deserve that one. I deserve that one. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take the L. Alright, yeah, this... There we go. Perfectly done. Now I can leave this place. Where the fuck are we going, exactly? Can you elaborate on where this place is and where the next place is? Where we're supposed to go? Maybe this exit out here? Maybe the way we came? Possibly? Alright, get some real... Oh, I almost just get absolutely bodied on a fucking, like, pipe or something. My manuals are all tapping. Oh, Aaron Cairo. Aaron Cairo. Got that Aaron Cairo manual flow. If you don't know, it's a joke that he taps all his manuals. He's also like a Scientologist or some weird shit. It's strange. I remember watching Braille as a kid, and it's really sad the way that they went. Yeah, I got you on the beige board, though. Alright, that's chapter 1 out of the way. We got chapter 2 now. I don't know what the fuck even just happened. No, that's not the whole game. Yo, this is beyond insane. You got Public Enemy, like some remix of Public Enemy. That is an insane flow right there. Alright, chapter 2. I don't know if there's a chapter 3, and if they leave us on a cliffhanger here and it never comes out, I'll be very upset. Actually, this is pretty insane. Chapter 2. What do we got here? I'm very excited to see where this goes. I didn't see anything on chapter 2, so I don't even know if it works. Alright. What the fuck is this? Bro. Are you fucking kidding me right now? This one has controller support. What? Yo. I need to get in contact with the mod maker of this mod and give him a big, just fucking thank you. I need to give him a big heads up, a big props up. I need to give him fucking head at this point. The way I'm talking, Jesus Christ. My lord. This is insane. Wowzers. Have you played Chapter 1? Yes, I have. Develop before blah blah blah. Disable cam light for intended experience. You goddamn right. But yeah, shout out to whoever the fuck made this mod. I'm gonna try to... Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can find out where it came from right now. I want to shout this guy out. I'm gonna put his name in chat so everyone can check him out. I got this... I got all of these maps I play from the Illusionary Discord. So let me see. I downloaded it yesterday. Ah, man. Ah, man. Yeah, it is. It probably says it in the credits somewhere. But I want to give him a shout out. Because he deserves it. This is kind of insane. Alright. There we go.
I've always knew you were meant for that. For
Who's
greatness.
This? His father?
But kid, you need to wake up.
Alright. Oh. This looks pretty chill. I genuinely need to... I need to make this its own video. There's no way. Oh shit. There he goes. Session should just hire this fucking guy. What are they doing? This man made a better career mode than Session as it entirety. This is insane. Look at the fucking production value on this. Bro made a goddamn movie out here. There you go. I didn't read it in time. But there was the shit. Oh my god, what happened? What is fucking going? I don't even know what to say. There he is, the criminal. We all know. The kid. Did it crash? No. Oh, it did crash. All right. Well, we'll go right back to that real quick. I think that was the end of the cutscene anyway. So we'll just skip it. And it better work or I'm gonna cry. Oh, it'll be fine fast. We're fine. This will all work. I have full faith in this working. I shouldn't have said that because now it's definitely not going to work. It just said don't quit the game. I had to quit the game. I guess so. The hometown. Play the story. All right.
I've always knew.
I always knew you down for that. I always knew you were a fucking great guy. Thought you were the best. You all give this up. You fucking cunt. Listen to your grandfather. Listen to your pappy. Here we are. Where it all started, I think. I thought I was gone for a minute. Yeah, just hop on the old board. Hop and switch. There we... Okay, he's dead. I see where it all went wrong now. I was kind of confused at first. I think that was the end of the cutscene, so I'm gonna skip. I'm pretty sure that was the ending of the cutscene. I heard it fading out. Plus, I want to see if it crashes if we skip anyway. No, it works. Day 1. How many days are there? Okay. Where am I? I don't think I'm supposed to be down here.
Oh, I can't see anything. Where is the office?
You gotta press both sticks. What? I feel like I'm playing Cry of Fear. If anyone ever heard of that, the free Half-Life mod that you could download on Steam, it gives that kind of vibes. I never thought I'd be saying that for a session mod, but you see, what I think happened is I fell off when I broke the game. I don't think I was supposed to fall. Yeah, see? I'm like in the world. Well, third time's a charm. I can't even restart though now. Can I? If this breaks the game, I guess. Beige fucking Willard. Beige Willard. Goddamn, man. If I didn't fuck it up, this would be perfect. Beige Willard. I'm gonna fucking cry, man. Jesus Christ. Please work this time. Play the story. You forgot to at yourself.
I've always knew you were meant for that. For greatness. But kid, you need to wake up.
Right, right. Alright, let's actually not fuck up this time, hopefully. I think I just did again. This better not fuck up again, I swear to God. Watch it be all wonky. I will not quit this till we get this working. We gotta get this shit working. Definitely, that's what it is. I'm doing a 360 hard flip somewhere in the world. Not quite sure where, though. Oh shit, there I am!
Rain.
I'm alive! I'm in the rain. I'm chilling. Follow the lights and explore the site.
See anything. Where is the
What
office?
lights? This is like Outlast. I gotta follow the lights.
What a pile of crap.
Alright, so it's not this way.
I should explore and find something.
Open the menu. Why do I have to open the menu?
Maybe in the
I don't want to
dumpsters.
open the menu. Guess it just made me open the menu. You know what? It's getting cold out. I gotta put on a sweater. There we go. Now he's chilling. You see, I didn't want to fuck this all up. The guy's gonna get sick if we don't be careful. There we go. He's even got socks. Now we're ready to take on the world. Yeah, I tried to get rid of him, honestly. But then for some reason... Wait, I can't ride on snow or dirt with my current skateboard? Wait a minute. So I can get a new skateboard and ride on dirt and snow? I'm so confused. What if I get, like, bigger wheels? Snowboarding, do you think? Alright, I gotta follow the lights anyways. I know I can't ride on the goddamn dirt, asshole. Probably telling me not to go this way. So just follow the lights, I suppose. I feel like I'm going in circles here. It's probably because I am. Explore the dumpsters?
What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah, there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe the softer wheels, or, yeah, use like 60 millimeters or some shit. You found an old flashlight in the dumpster. It's now attached to your backpack. Open the menu, press left stick, right stick to see how to use it. What the f... That is so disorienting. What the fuck is that about? Alright. That was weird. I guess it just needed to autosave real quick. It still thought I was in the dumpster. Toggle flashlight. Okay. Beautiful. This is so fucking ahead of its time. They didn't even have, like, camera lights. Not camera lights. They didn't even have, like, the, skater light cam, whatever the fuck. The camera light. It is a camera light. But you know what I mean. In the game, yet. When this came out, so that's kind of crazy. That's how old this is. This is better than most maps I've seen as of late. So follow the lights. I'm really just trying to figure this shit out here. Oh, I can't even get a goddamn trick. It's too wet out. There we go. I do feel like it's fucking with the physics a little bit. That might just be in my head, but I'm not sure. This is a nice little... I don't like this place anymore. I thought this was a nice little skate spot, but I think I've met my maker. My eyes are hurting like OD, actually. Why am I a monster? I'm just trying to skate, bro. Can I live? Holy fuck. Alright. Beautiful. What a great campsite, or fucking construction site, whatever the fuck this is. Gotta love it. There we go. I see. Just like Outlast.
Hello? Master? You there?
What?
There's a button. Visitor entrance. Alright, let's try.
Bro's got a sensei?
What the? Are you fucking serious? Visitor entrance. Huh? Jumping on the roof.
I'm so confused right now.
Get up there.
So we're supposed to... We're supposed to go up here for some reason. It's kind of hard to skate over there, honestly. It's easier to walk over there. It's all dirt. I can't skate on here yet. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it just stops me in my tracks. What the fuck? Alright. Let me just skadoodle on up here real quick. I'm doing it for all the fans here on a nice Tuesday night. Gotta get the W's. Hold up. Where the hell are we going? I don't see any lights that way. Here we are.
Seriously? Fuck. I'm gonna die. Fuck, I'm gonna die. I need a lot of speed. I've never jumped a gap this big.
Where's the fucking gap? You're committing suicide. What are you talking about? What gap? You mean certain death over there? Yeah. Fuck a leap of faith. Jesus Christ. I literally thought that I bailed, but no, this is scripted. Interesting.
We make it look easy.
Oh, fuck me, man.
Well, look at that.
Yeah, you made a young kid commit suicide. Are you proud of yourself?
Ladies
you fucking
and
monster.
The great kid.
You fucking psychopath. They're calling me a monster. This man just made me jump off a roof. Because that's his guest entrance or whatever the hell. Hey, certain psychopath.
Feeling better?
No.
What are you doing here?
I'm pretty sure I died.
Well, I came because...
You should leave. I don't have anything to tell you.
Didn't I already tell you I got you? Didn't I already tell you kicked out of the skateboarding family?
You can stay here tonight, but then you gotta get the fuck out of here. You can sleep on the couch. Oh no, wait. You stole the fucking couch.
Am I crackhead?
Just go to sleep and get out. Just go to sleep and get out. Just go to sleep and get out.
He just beats the shit out of me. Kills me. Game over. Chapter 3 coming soon. Alright, let me take a bong rip before we move on. Way to make an entrance, kid. Yeah. How did I sound the first time I read this? Oh yeah, you gotta give him Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force vibes. Oh, I got you. Alright. Do anything for 420? Probably. Don't know what, though. Maybe I'll do some type of, like, 420 stream. That'll be the, origin of the rip counter.
And get out.
Alright. Well, I broke his roof. I stole his couch. Where am I gonna sleep, then? Hit Weed Shop and play Schedule 1. It's not a bad idea. I already have Schedule 1. Weed Shop, I've seen gameplay on. I heard it was a good game. I haven't played much of it, though. Sleep where the couch should be. Fucking sleep where the couch should be because I sold it for crack. I'm a goddamn menace. No one can stop me. That's a wild prompt. My lord. What'd that just say? I thought that said I have the same son. Let's just say what? Am I this guy's son?
I'm just contemplating your work.
What is my work?
Years and you haven't changed. Destroying everything you touch.
I mean, he does look like quite the fuck up.
How you doing? You seem tired.
You woke me up at 3 a.m. in the morning, dumbass.
3 a.m. in the morning?
This is what happens when you need surgery, and you can't afford it. And when you ask for help, nobody answers.
I'm sorry. Back then, I was...
What, drowning in money? Yeah, I know. You know what, my sweet little piece of crap?
What the fuck?
But if you want me to listen, show me that you have some passion left. Go and get the tools on the workbench. Then build something and shred it the way I taught you. I'll have my camera ready.
Okay. You got it, you got it. Let's change the vibes here. I'll go with the Casper fit from kids. Oh, you could change points of views. That's definitely conceptually adventurous. Let's see here. Pop some socks on. I think we already had socks on. Pop them back on. And then we need the low top Converse to really complete the fit. Are those them? Yeah, those are them. Yeah, get out of that first person. Wait, do I do it like this? Yeah, that's how you do it. Nice. Alright. Where to now? Build something on the workbench and shred it like how he taught us. Your first tools have been added to your backpack. If you can build simple spots, upgrade your skate. Upgrade my skate? I think I want to upgrade my skate. Yeah, I'm missing the 40 for sure. And his cousin Harmonov.
Go and get the tools on the workbench and build something and shred it the way I taught you.
Well, I mean, with the way this guy's talking to me, I might as well. He's like, hey, my little piece of crap, how you doing? I'm gonna fucking kill you when I get the chance. I found my old Walkman. It brings me back a lot of memories from your past. It's now attached to my backpack. Oh my god, he's down bad. He has a fucking Walkman. With manual catch? Yeah, I haven't figured out manual catch yet. I did get the achievement, for beating the game with manual catch on, but I suck. I am not that guy in this game, unfortunately. Try my best, though. One of these days I'll get good. Build a custom spot. Okay, what am I building exactly? I guess this will be my chance to show off the Willard skills that I don't have. What in the atrocity did he just make? Bro just threw a bunch of garbage in the... Did I just get shot? What the fuck was that? Oh, no. I heard some noise and I saw smoke. I was like, did I just get shot? Yeah, bro, you can't just put garbage in the middle of a spot and be like, yo, ride this. Perfect spot here. This is why this guy's always getting hurt and having surgery. It's because he made a fucking tetanus nightmare. No way. First of all, this is awesome, but I find it really funny how I can take these clips. I'm gonna retry the shooting. This is like Skate. This is what I want from Skate 4. Like, not, maybe not this dramatic, but like, great pictures, bro. I'm sure you're gonna make it to the cover of Thrasher in no time. But, no, for real, like, Skate 4, the fact that it's all online kind of disappoints me. I was really hoping we'd get some type of story mode. And this is pretty much exactly what I wanted. A fucking nose slide stall. You know what? Fuck it, take it. I'm a scrub. I can't get enough speed. Fuck me. I will try to actually ride this, though, before I leave this spot. It's at a weird angle here. I can't get speed on that. And I can't hit this top one, because I'll just fall. There we go. Takes me a second to get the old juices flowing. And then I get better at playing video games, also. No, I'm kidding. Here we go. Yeah, this is something. This is definitely something here. I would have preferred something a little bit more practical, but I like where he's going. This is some Jeff King shit or whatever the hell his name was from Proving Ground. He's like, hey, I'm gonna build a shopping cart on a roof with a fucking,
Come with me.
Something. Yeah, that would be the sketchiest thing in the world. Tapping that rail on the very end. Rolleroid? He just said Polaroid. I call bullshit.
Build spots.
Bro's got a knockoff Rolleroid.
Prove to me you still have some passion left for the art.
Skating with a backpack on that has bolt cutters attached to it is fucking diabolical.
Bring me at least one photo, and we'll talk.
Build a custom spot? I guess I'm fucking, I almost said Andrew Reynolds. I meant to say Daewon Song, just building DIY spot after DIY spot. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that'd be insane. The fucking rolling barrel. Oh, I moonwalked for a second. Where can I get this photo from? Where do I build a custom spot at? I kind of want to do some basic shit here. Can I turn the light off? How do I do that again? Not like that. There we go. I kind of just want to land anything to prove I don't suck. And it's not looking good for your boy. I should just try something a little bit less complicated and not try to hit the fucking knack from Street Dreams. Trying to hit a tray flip frontside crook, or was it backside crook? I haven't watched Street Dreams since I was like 12 years old, so I honestly can't remember. I don't know if I was 12, I might have been older. Tray flip nose Manny? Okay. I fucking die. I got you. First try. There we go. That was the worst nollie possible out. Modern ghetto bird? I don't even, like, what was the, like, how, was it ever decided on what, like, an actual ghetto bird is? I thought it was, like, switch or maybe fakie or nollie, I forget. Kareem Campbell, the OG one, the OG ghetto bird trick, I can't remember what it exactly looked like. I should look that up in a minute. It was, like, kind of a late 180, if I remember correctly. I was just talking about Kareem Campbell the other day. That fucking guy was like, he's really still holds up, but even for like for the time especially, his style was insane. All right, where are we building a spot? There has to be like some prompt somewhere. Switch impossible to a manual kickflip out. Yeah, got you. Hold up. Yeah, I'm tapping on the manuals. Hold up. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, wait, what the fuck? You know, I want to try something real quick. What if I go like this? Ooh, no, 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 no. Why? Don't open whatever the fuck. I hate the Xbox menu or whatever that opens up. I'm gonna try to use my other controller and see if it's any better, because my sticks are broken on my Xbox. I want to see if I use my PS5 controller, what happens. Will I be any better? Congrats on level 1, by the way. Yeah, I could do a quick kickflip crook as well. Let's see what we got here. Is this any better? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Still tapped on that, but this definitely feels better. The sticks aren't broken. We're good. What was I doing? Kickflip crook. A girder. This is good. This is good. It's gonna take me a second to get used to, but I definitely think this is gonna be a better controller for session. Oh my god, he's dead. I'm gonna make it a little bit harder. Nollie. Kickflip crook. Oh, switch and pop. Well, I'll do that right after. I'll do that part of the line. Let me just warm up a bit. Get my warm up in. Nollie. Oh, fuck. The nollie makes it so much significantly harder. I actually don't know if I could possibly get enough pop for that. I think I can, though. I just need to start out from a little bit further. Jesus Christ. Regular kickflip, then. Or anything at all, Willard. What the fuck? Is there an I suck button? Do I have like an I suck? First of all, why is my soundboard not working now? This is a disaster. My soundboard stopped working. Can anything get any worse? Alright, Willard, get your shit together. Thought this was gonna be easy. That's not a crooked grind. I didn't lock in. Shit on a stick. I also want to see something. Why is my soundboard not working? Like, for real, though. Did something change?
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
I got it working now.
This is a certified hood classic.
Alright, we're good, we're good. We're back to reality. I don't know what happened there. Alright, now that I got that working, everything's possible. Anything's possible! I actually almost did it with my Kevin Garnett channeled. I just need to channel the fucking rowdiness of Garnett. I actually don't think I could do it on this specific obstacle. I'm just clipping every time. Bro, why do I suck every bag of dicks? Just do it! You're right. Gotta stop being a bitch about this. You know what? Fuck up. Fuck up. Fuck it. Nollie heel, front side nose. I need to cleanse my palate a little bit. Fuck up. I'm telling myself to fuck up. That'll help me. It's close, but no cigar. Okay. You really just gotta bone the kickflip out like crazy. Which is gonna be hard to do, because sometimes it'll make you do a double flip. I'll take it. I hated the way it looked, but I'll take it. Oh! That's pretty cool. I like this obstacle. Ooh! I like the concept of this thing. I missed it entirely, but I like the concept of it. Okay, your trick? Yeah, I forgot. Switch impossible. Hold up. To a manual. What was it out? Kick out, frontside flip out. I gotta find a good place to do that, though. What would be a good spot to do a manual trick at? There's a lot of cool little, like, things like this. I think that's pretty sick. I don't know what you could really do here. This is like as sketchy as it can possibly get. Just turn around. There we go. Okay. Just gotta get a nice roll in. Here we go. I got this, guys, don't worry. Okay. I'll do your trick in just a second. The manual will happen. This has just caught my eye for a second. Oh! Oh my god! A nollie impossible into this thing. Oh my god, he got bodied. There we go. That's the type of shit I want to see. Alright, now it's time to get fast trick. I'll just do it on flat since I can't find a good place to do it right now. Switch impossible, you said? Switch impossible, manual, kickflip out. It's hard not to tap on that. It might be easier to actually do a nollie into the manual than kickflip out. For a fakie, but I'll try the switch one for you. No, it's like really hard actually. What if I go like this? Oh, okay, I have an idea. I know what to do. This is gonna be pretty tough though. Can't promise it'll be first try. Yeah, okay. That's what we're gonna do it on. First of all, let me go switch. Fuck. It's hard to land manual out of that impossible. Fuck me, man. I see why you recommended this trick now. Is it even... It's possible. It still seems like it's tapping every time. Huh. Double tap. Why? Really? I did not know that. Interesting. Cool. I got close earlier? Yeah, I know. with the way it lands, it's really hard to land in the manual. I could do it from nollie. Or fakie, rather. Oh, wait, no. It's like this, right? Yeah. It's way easier like that, but like this, it's like near impossible for me. I need to get a lot of pop. Hold up. I don't think that counted. I can't even see in replay editor because it says it won't let me use it in this mod. Alright. Oh, you fucking bastard. Nope. I'm just gonna do the nollie variation, or fakie variation, rather. This will be a trick that gets done at some point, though. That was cool. Not what I meant to do, though. Oh. I tried it one. I'll try it one more time. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I got this. Fuck me, man. Change my pop height a little? I could, but I'm stubborn, and now I gotta beat this. This is an obstacle in my way. Just pulled a random trick out of my ass to restart. Okay, Willard, okay. I get the front side flip. Maybe for this one alone. Let me try this. That time it didn't even register. I think this might be good for this one, though. Alright. No, this controller's just marginally worse in every way, it seems. Oh, wait, no, maybe not. Maybe not. It has its good things. Did I just do a switch 360 pressure 360 flip instead of an impossible? That's pretty metal. Not really. We will get this. I can't turn. What the fuck? Why am I getting stuck? All of a sudden. Alright. Alright, we're getting stuck now. Great. Maybe it's because I'm using two controllers. It's kind of bugging out right now. I'm trying to figure out which controller is best for the manuals, because this one... Once I go into that impossible... It's like the nollie impossible to the manual works pretty easily. Pretty much every time. Fuck me running. Alright, we'll get back to this trick at some point. I gotta continue with the story. There's like a whole game around us that I haven't even done. I promise you I will get that trick one day. It will happen. And it will be with these exact sliders. I'll show you them. So we don't, so you can see I'm not lying. There you go. So as you can see, no front. I always like keeping the max sprint up just so you can move around really fast. I think that's pretty good. Helps you get around the city. Or in this case, construction site, I guess. Where the fuck am I building this makeshift spot is what I want to know. He said get a photo on a makeshift spot. Is this said makeshift spot? Possibly? Or do I have to go in here first or something? No. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, the light, I see. We have to make a makeshift spot. And then we have to... What the hell? Can we grind on this? Alright then. And then we have to get a photo on and we can come back to whoever that old guy is. Can I do some Tony Hawk shit on this? Back in Pro Skater real quick. Beautiful. Alright, that's not exactly what I wanted. Can I actually grind this thing is my question. Hold on. We got this, guys. I actually don't know if this is possible. We've locked in a couple grinds on it. I don't know if we're falling off because the lights or what. It could be because it's an actual, like, wire and not a rail. That could have something to do with it. But I have an eye for spots, as you can see. Alright. Alright, you know... I think you can grind this. I really think this is grindable, guys. I'm sticking to my guns for now. We no-slided it and my board broke. Somehow. We no-slid it, rather. I went through it that time. How did I get here? How did I end up... This is my ADHD kicking in again. I said we gotta get back to the career mode. And then this is what the fuck I'm doing right now. We're jumping off a roof endlessly, and this guy wonders why the hell he's in the hospital all the time. What if I just manual right into the... There we go! Nice ride and grind. Yo, that is so insane. I gotta get that now. There's your photo, bitch. Yeah. Oh. No push needed. Gotta remember that. You could do a lot of weird shit off this roof. The new Beige Willard video part coming soon. It's all bells. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. The fucking impossible. No replay. No, I want the replay. We'll just have to clip that. I want to film some shit at this spot. And then make like a borderline session video part where I'm actually skating good and not drunk and high. But you know, I'm also not the best at the game. So I'm not making excuses here. The one problem with that, though, I'm not good at the filming aspect of the game. I'm not good at making the tricks look good. I think it'd be pretty cool just to find some cool spots, do some unique skating. Post it to, like, the second channel or something. So, okay, progression. There has to be something I'm missing here. Oh? Bro, what the fuck was that? Definitely. That's gonna be on the part 2 of the 3K substream that's coming soon. I'll do that this week. That was the weirdest looking tray flip I've ever seen in my entire life. It looked like a double varial flip. Alright. Where the fuck am I supposed to go in this? Also, what's up, Jared? How you doing? Did that not say, switch tray? Oh, you want me to do a nollie laser? I can do that. Imagine I actually did a nollie bigger heel over this. Okay, double backside flip. Where is this makeshift spot I have to make? Nollie hard flip over this? I got that. Okay, come on, asshole. Enough with your reverts. Stomp that shit. Skirt! Alright, right into the dirt. Maybe I can make a makeshift spot down here? There's a whole story I'm missing here. Kind of pissed me off. What I might do is if I can't figure it out soon... I don't have the right tools to restore the spot yet. Okay, I think I figured it out. I was gonna say, if we can't figure this out soon, I might have to go pretty soon. I wanna eat and shit. Not literally shit, but I need to eat and other stuff, so... You know. Hard flips specifically are so easy. I wouldn't say they're... Yeah, they're about as easy as any other trick. I just really... It's something about my brain always goes to a hard flip every time I do a trick. The input just makes sense. What can I restore? Like, what spots are they fucking talking about? Other than the tools that I need for that one. Maybe I need to find tools first? This is such a complicated story I was not ready for. Fuck it. Okay. Yeah, I do not have enough pop for a tray flip crook on this massive ass ledge. Getting fucking absolutely mollywopped left and right. Gotta be a toolbox, maybe? Put a spot to restore down here. What about up here? Did I just find out where to go? I think I may have. I fucking hope so, please God. Yep. Wait, no, what is this? What the fuck did that just say? Okay. Abuse stream. Weird. Yeah, I see why everyone's calling him a monster now. This man's kind of on the loose. Yeah, I thought we found the spot for a second, but that's just some weird secret shit that I don't even care about, really. He murdered someone, whatever. Where the fuck's the skate spot? I have sandwiches to eat. I'm hungry. The fuck? Here we are. This looks like something. This is actually sick. I'm gonna skate this whether this is where we need to go or not. Hold up. I have just a trick too. Oh wait, it was not set up perfectly for it. Oh, that wasn't the best looking one, but that's exactly what I want. I want a nollie heel back tail. Oh, fuck. Overshot it on that one. It's kind of hard to get the perfect tail slide or nose slide in this game. There we go. That was money. Beautiful. We'll do one more on it. That's not what I meant to do. Wrong input. It was a misinput! Not at all what I meant to do, but that was pretty fucking cool. That's what I want. Wait, maybe... Oh, yeah, there we go. That's more like it. I think that's the move right there. It's really hard to get over that fast. If I can... Big heel into like a crooked or a nose grind, and then nollie flip out, or fakey flip out rather, I guess. My directions are confused! We got this, guys. Hold up. Oh, I didn't flip out. Fuck. I was almost shocked I actually got into the grind so perfect. Oh my- stop reverting, asshole! I hate when that happens sometimes. We had it that one time. If I just actually did the fakey flip out. Take it from this angle. Nope. We fucking have this. I had it already, almost. I literally had it. I know. Next Rodney Mullen incoming. Imagine getting bodied on this thing literally ever. You'd never walk again. You better know how to fast. Better know how to fast. Better know how to fall. I saw fast chat. You better know how to fast, bro. Or it's over. Do a tray flip into a crooked afterwards? Yeah, I got you. I'll do it right now, just to cleanse my palate from this goddamn trick. Oopsie. Too far over. There you go. Hit the neck on them bitch asses. Alright. Here we go. There we go! It was the good luck knack before that. That's what it was all about. Done to perfection, too. Fucking bolts. God damn, son. Alright, where's this other spot I can make? If I can't figure out what to do in a second, I'm going to land one more trick for you guys, one more really hard trick, and then I will, figure it out another day, because I don't know why the fuck this ain't working. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. It's probably some tutorial somewhere. I actually don't know if it's a tutorial. I've never seen this in my life. Don't know if anyone's made a walkthrough on this. Was that front side, or... I couldn't remember if it was front side or back side crook. Oh! The varial flip barely even got on there. That ledge is impossible to do it on. This one ain't, though. It probably still is, actually. No, that was pretty crispy. I think I can land that. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm getting no pop right now. Oh, that was almost it. Next try is it. Hold on. Here we go. Oh! I guess not. I suck. Alright. Trying the front side flip over and then I'm in stream. I'll play more of this and we'll figure out the ending to this another day since I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'll look up a walkthrough. Just to make it even harder. Nollie backside heel. Let me switch it up real quick. Let me frontside flip. Alright, hold up. Let me go switch real quick. Discord ain't out yet. I didn't have a chance. I'm still working on one aspect of it. I need to make rules for it. God damn it. I fucked it all up. Nollie flip! There we go. For a fakie flip is fine. Fakie flip to end it off on. I'm sorry for like an abrupt end of stream. We didn't stream. Well, we streamed for 5 hours. We played 2 hours of this and 3 hours of UDF. I was supposed to play a little bit more. But I just played way more UDF than I thought I was going to today. Tomorrow I'll probably try to stream again. I'm going to have the Dan Hooker career coming out, the last episode of it, and France Ngannou title mode. I will see you guys tomorrow probably. Peace out. Bada bing, bada boom.
Real trap shit. This is a certified hood classic. Thanks, Willa.